Hello, Pat, my dear. All right. Welcome to an evening walk through the nearest village. I've got nearly an hour's walk along the river all day. Busy, busy, busy. I've already been back down to the river from our walk to town this morning. I've got a lift from the river to town, and I've just got a lift random coming back. I'm with Captain Jack, so that's made things easier. How are you doing? I've noticed I fired up a live, but I never attended it. And I'll tell you for why, Pat, right? And for the people that will rewind and watch this later. I was up at the place, the hippie community where I lived, where Captain Jack was born. And I made two little videos on entrance and on departure. Good to see you. Don't know if you're still listening. Pat, Miss Magpie, Big Clip Babs. Well, what a name, Big Clip Babs. That's something to live up to, isn't it? We met online a radio, Babs. Is how they refer to her now. His big clip. Oh my lord. Is that a pair of boots for me? I tell you what, it looks like a decent pair of boots. And it looks like my size, but they're boots. I don't want boots this time of year. Fuck that. I'll regret that for the winter though. But I don't even fancy carrying them boots. I'm walking in somebody else's boots. If I don't know the people's. Oh, Pat is still here. Nice. Say hello to our Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Say hello to Pat. Hello.
He came over to your back. He came over to the phone. Hey, look at that for a beautiful view. Wow. Wow. If we were marching in about 10 minutes, Captain Jack could have his freedom. Once we're off this road and away from that fucking crazy dog that he likes to avoid, he could have his freedom. But in the meantime, we're walking with a little bit of a connection. Yeah. Look at this beautiful mulo, hey? Coming up now to make preparations, hey, for checking this mulo out. And if you can't see properly, get a magnifying glass quickly, because this is a beauty. Yeah, my friend pointed him out earlier when she was driving me up. She said, "Look at this," and wow, look at this. That is beautiful. Look at that. Hello, beautiful. Hello. That's a beautiful mural. Wow. He got such beautiful color and markings. Wow. I, Captain's a little bit nervous, so we'll leave him make his own decision. I don't want to drag Captain over there. And then two of us have to run. And then I get stumbled on his line. That's what could happen. But having animals out in public like that, normally they are approachable. Hello. You're beautiful, hello. 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 Hi. 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 Not a bad being. He quite handsome and very gentle. Beautiful. You eat up, keep getting fatter. He's a healthy looking Mulo as well. Yeah, he's healthy. He's happy. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Here we are, down on the river. Yippee ki yay! You on your freedom now, Captain? Yeah. Hey, you on your freedom? You're on your freedom. Freedom. Oh yeah. Good. Look at this dog. What's this dog gonna do? This dog coming over to say hello to Captain, and Captain kind of going over to say hello. Is it going to be a friendly encounterment? The other dog looks a little bit shy, and he's gone on the other side of the bushes. Now I'm not responsible for such a beautiful view as that. All I'm responsible for is turning my phone on and recording it for you to, wow, enjoy with me. That's nice views. That is. I like that. Oh, there. I was like, proper romantic evening. And I'll just drive up down the river, uh, grab the picnic out, watch the sunset. See, walking this far along the river for Captain being on the lead is not nice. By this point, he likes to have his freedom, but he's weary as we gets up this way. He's wanting to go this way because that way along the road there's a mad dog behind the fence that keeps trying to eat Captain Jack. Well, that's what Captain thinks. Yeah, he thinks that dog's trying to eat him. He did bite him once. Yeah, we were invited for a coffee, and that fella's dog got a bit territorial. He wanted to play with Captain, but Captain's not one that will play. Indoors are for respecting, yeah, for relaxing. That's what Captain Jack knows. So he knows if he's going to be playing, it's outside. And by his standards, not by the standards of a great big Neanderthal of a dog. This morning, I think you called that, didn't you, Pat? I tell you what, Pat, on MCM's live this morning, I didn't see any of the messages. No, and I think MCM had an issue not seeing any messages either. But I do have a tendency of scaring people away from chats. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's they're intimidated by the beautiful sceneries or by the beautiful connection that I've got with my dogs. You get down there quick, Captain. Don't let him see you. We made it. See, it don't matter if we've got our freedom, or we're connected by the lead. That dog still barks and chases up and down the fence as he sees the dogs. It's not his fault. It's his owner that keeps him in the compound. I've seen this so many times before in my life. Those dogs with their territory, they're uncouth. They're uncivil. Yeah, they're not very civilized. They've got terrible social skills. I think everything's got to be ragged or fucked. Which, getting them ragged ain't much really difference. Sheep is, when you say you see the dog behavior around these parts and in these sort of communities, wow, beautiful surroundings. So, Captain Jack's a boy. Yeah. Offered another dog today. Pat, I was up in the hippie community where I lived 4 years, left there like nearly 4 years ago now, in a couple of months. 2020. Yeah. I'm celebrating now being the owner of my bus. Yeah, I've been owner of that bus for since 2020, May 2020. May 2020 was when uh, Grizzle's brother Ted came down from their mountain with a hole in his leg, and yeah, himself and Grizzles. There's no way I was rehoming them. They were staying with me. All right. When we left the hippie community in June, July, this is where we came with the bus. Myself, Captain, Grizzles, and Ted. This is where we came down here. We stayed down here for about 5 months. We stayed down here until like November 2020. And in that time that I was down here, I had 1 day's work cleaning the sound system, the big PAs. I had them all out and I scrubbed them all. Yeah. Because they get sandy. They get all mud collected in them. And then they don't make such good sound quality because they get filled up with mud and sand and small stones. And sometimes it gets so muddy at the places where these sound systems get at festivals, for example. They get so muddy. Sometimes these PAs get filled up with clay and mud. Yeah. And so that's what I had to clean out. And yeah, it was good. That was a good day. That was a good day. I enjoyed that day. Not long after that, was when I received a phone call. Fella can't cope up there anymore. But I coped for 3 years on my own. And I did have help from folk from YouTube. That was smart. How people from YouTube took over and wanted to help me. This encouraged me, which then encouraged me more to stand ground and maintain who I am. And yeah. Oh, the mule. Oh, the mule is a boy as well. That was a male. Yeah, that was a male mule. I don't like to hear the sound of yelping dogs. There's a yelping dog over there, distance across the river. Not sure why it's yelping because can't see it. But it sounds like where there's campos. So maybe somebody's left out while they've gone shopping. Yeah. Or maybe they gone to a karate club or a judo club or a football club or something. Maybe they gone dancing. Yeah. Or maybe the puppy just don't like to be outside. Too used to the home comforts from the winter time when it was a cute Christmas puppy. Now it's summer and you're, a little bit older. Get out there and get out. So yeah, on my way home, no need for sunglasses. So I'm looking at the screen, which is nice. I can see yes. Just you and me then, Pat. No one else chatting with us. That was a beautiful mule. Mule. I can hear. I can see the shepherd. I know, Captain. There's more chances of meeting people on this road, but we don't want to meet people, do we? We just want to go home. We don't need distractions. Yeah. Wow. We will sleep well tonight. Ooh. I don't think we'll be hanging around to video the shepherd because them's quite far up the mountain, and that's a very small herd. I wonder whose herd that is. Maybe that's somebody more local, because that doesn't look like the shepherd's herd of goats. But then there's only a few of them. There's more coming around the mountain. Oh, that's definitely slowed me down seeing them. Just up there on the green, up above the house there. That patch is moving because it's the goats, farmed goats. And that's a very small herd in comparison to the herds I've seen around the place. So I'm starting to think that that's somebody very local around there, right? I'm seeing somebody coming down the mountain. They're moving like a very young person. I keep looking on the chat and on the back chat, the backstage. Keep checking on the camera what you're looking at, what you're seeing, and that's sunset. I can see a naked person in the distance. Oh, the sun's gone behind the tree. Is that male or female? Whatever is used is whatever it is used to being naked on the upper body, but not the lower body. I can see the where they wear shorts or underpants, and it's kind of pale. Oh dear, they're bending over. Oh dear, I shouldn't be looking at this point, but it's hard not to, isn't it? When you see naked people, it's hard not to be looking. The dog's barking at them now. Okay, it's male. I'm gonna definitely stop looking now. Yeah. I do normally sit there and relax, but I don't fancy sitting and relaxing when there's naked men in the facilities. Hello, amigo. Yeah, okay, we'll walk through your garden. Hello. We'll come say hello. Because you're beautiful. Hola, handsome. Hola, guapo. Hola, guapo. Oh, look. The goats are coming down. We're gonna listen in on them because they're coming. We may as well stand here, sit here, and watch the goats. Finish me joint, drink some fluids. Because I do like sitting there. Captain Jack's gone on ahead. When he recognizes he can't smell me, he'll be back. Go and get last bit of the sun setting while I light my joint. Ah, yeah. Mm. Hold up. Wow, it's a young gentleman, like fucking 12, 14 years of age. Absolutely beautiful, no? And there they go, walking into the sunset. Sorry if you don't like those, if you don't like, but I do. And I thought that was absolutely beautiful. Huh? And look at my Captain Jack lost for me. He's pacing up and down looking for me. He was. Hello, my little bugger. All right, bye. Did you get lost for a while? I went checking out the goats. I did. I did. Them goats was nice. You want some cuddles? Okay, okay. Have some cuddles. Okay, okay. Okay. I was got around here. Them's all good for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hola, guapo. Hola, amigo. Hola. 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 Hola, amigo. Hola. ¿Todo bien? That's Captain. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No pasa nada. It's okay. It's Captain. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be so silly. Come on, tu casa. También. Hola. Good boy. That's our captain. No pasa nada. Yeah, sounds good. How you doing? All right? Preparing for tomorrow? Sound. Oh, también. I know, I know, I know. It's like being a doggy dog. Hopefully it'll be a nice night, new moon and all stuff, isn't it? Mm. And now the road's all accessible. Yeah. I've seen them racing up and down to the end, camping out down the end. Yeah, 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 yeah. So that'll make it easier for the school runs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's back. I don't know if you've been down there, but the dogs are all crazy getting down there. Yeah, yeah. I was somewhere up around there the other few days ago, and there's a lady there who got bitten 4 times. Uh, so yeah, Trino, he's joined the pack. You know, like yeah, I hardly see him. You know, like he's joined. You know, like but now it's like, and it's like wow, scary. Listening to the people, they were saying like she come down there asking them tobacco, but she come with a stick and all the dogs, and the dogs are attacking us. Like what the fuck, you know, like yeah. One thing like you know asking for tobacco, but you know like going that way asking for tobacco, you know like sounds that way, you know. It's a little bit weird, but she got her family. I don't know, you know. I think one of her uncles came down and helped her clean up some of it. I think he took away a truckload of it. It looks the same from the front. So I don't know. No, no. And these guys have moved away as well now, have they? These guys have moved away now, have they? Right. So things are a bit more quieter. Happy days. This German fella, he got a little bit vicious, and all he wants is a place where he can lock his dog dog up so he can go to work for 8. Personally, I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, but he'd be floating around potentially looking for a place. He down there at the moment with a tent. So, yeah. No, mostly white and like a golden patch on the eye. The dog's like about 7 years of age. Yeah, yeah, proper attitude. Always been on the lead. Fourth, fifth owner. You know, a beneficiary dog. Like, yeah, yeah. I known it since he was a puppy, and it's always been one of them. You know, like what was it born for? You got me. So just his head up. You got me. Yep. Kind of tall, dark hair. Right. About a week ago. And I was there with him last Sunday. Yeah, Sunday just gone. I took him down to the German field. I think they're a bit familiar with him because they said nothing. I gotta get back to Grizzles anyways. He's down home on his own. Yep. Yep. And if you want any kittens, we got some cute little kittens. We won't be bringing them this week, but in the next 2 or 3 weeks, I might carry them up here for the market. But when you see them, they're so cute. See you later. Uh-huh. Well, chat's gone very quiet. It's like nobody message. Disturb the quietness. Just the two of us. Right. This is a jumping cacti. Yeah. And apparently they can jump quite far. So teasing them isn't necessarily a good thing to do. But maybe I will tease them and test the theories. People tell me something, I want to find it for myself. So it still apparently is a jumping cacti. Apparently, not proven yet. I'd like to learn why it's called a jumping cacti. They haven't jumped at me yet. Maybe it's only a time of year when they jump. Or maybe it's only certain textures that they seem to want to jump at. Maybe if I was a bit more succulent. Yeah, so maybe I need one of them bigger, larger, sweatier types of people. Right? Or go at it bareskin. But I know how vicious those prickly bits are. So I'm not going touching that with my bareskin. I've been caught by those prickly things before. First prickled, twice shy. Or 5 times aware. Yo, Kim. It's Tuesday. We get to choose. Be choosy. What's happening in your end of the woods? What you got, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Nice time for tea and cake. What'd you say? Yep. Do you know what? All right. This morning, I walked 8 kilometers to the town And then I walked 8 kilometers back. And then I got a lift. Yeah. And I think I got everything I went for. I can't remember. And then coming back, I walked a few miles because I was up in the hippie community. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look, I've got one of those cacti. It's attached to my shoe. Huh. I don't remember. Oh, wow, you got 4 a.m., 4 p.m. Wow, okay. 9 o'clock in the evening here. And it's only 4 o'clock. And it's 4, already it's 4 o'clock. Wow. So currently, I'm taking a cacti for a walk. Now, you know what Nikes are like? They got hard rubber soles. Yeah. This thing is proper penetrated into my rubber soles on me Nikes. Yeah. And it doesn't look like it wants to leave me. Oh. And I didn't see it there when I walked away. So how the fuck did it get there if it didn't jump? Right? Still there. Aye. It's not a bug, Kim. It's a cactus. It's a cacti. Yeah. You know those things that grow in the desert? Camel food. I don't know much else that'd be eating them things. Well, they says in like some of these cacti, they boil them up and eat them. Some of them are psychedelic, and other ones are just succulent. Wow, that's making my elbow feel itchy. Knowing that that's there, I've got this image of it just like climbing up my leg. You know, a couple of days ago when I was walking this road, we walked past the mini digger, and I didn't see they done anything to improve the road. But as I walk it, a couple of days after, I recognised he has fixed the road a little bit, but he was mostly concentrating on digging out the water supply. Yeah, I got shut off during the storms. I didn't realise that the one that goes across the road up here is meant to be. I always seen people struggling to shy it off. Oh, Pat, Kim, you wait and see. Yeah, I'll show you more plants that look like they're alive. Yeah, I'll show you plants that have limbs like elbows and knees. Yeah, they move for water. Yeah, I put these seeds down just for with a drop of water, and you'll see them break dancing. I can't wait to find one of those seeds. The problem is, while I'm looking, I won't find them. Yeah, they just appear one day. You know, on Captain Jack, probably he'll collect one for me in his longer fur. Yep. And when I finds it, I'll keep it safe for the daytime videoing. I might even put it in a jar. I've had them in jars before, but I can't find those jars. No. It's a plant, Kim. It doesn't bite. No, it's just got long spikes, prickly long spikes. You wouldn't want to have this in your hand. And most definitely, you don't go sleeping with this cacti. No. I've got friends that would say, "Oh, that's a brilliant plant for protecting your gardens. Yeah, from herbivore predators. Yeah, you know them fucking four-legged things that go around eating your garden. Wild boar, deer, rabbits. Yeah, if you have like plants like this, for example, the animals don't want to go near it. Right? No badgers. I don't think there's anything mad enough to go through this plant. Seriously, nasty spikes. No way. That's just horrible. Have you ever touched a cactus and then had to pull out all those little pinchy bits, all those little splinters? They're hard to get because they're really tiny. You get me? Yeah. But if you don't get them out, they make some of them can make bad irritations. Yeah. Okay, there seems to be a lot of footprints around dog as well as people. Multiple footprints. That's a good thing about living in a somewhat sandy area is tracking is made easy. Captain, you'll end up with this prickly cacti on you. So I'm nearly getting home, right? Wow. And there's no time rush really because I've got 27% battery. So I'll be home potentially with plenty of time. But then when I put my phone on charge, the sound quality goes on it, I think. So Blackwatch has been telling me. So in those circumstances, if that happens, you tells me, and I'll end up. I'll end the stream. Easy, no problem. Yeah, Kim. You see her? Wow, look at this trail of ants. We'll get down closer. That black line. Yeah, Kim. I loves being out with me dogs. Me Captain Jack, he's easier. You know, like be out with, but I do love to be out with the Grizzles. He's so good fun. Grizzles, yeah. But he's a pain in the arse because he's big. Yeah, and you know, like he's a little bit independent when we goes walking. It's not guaranteed he's going following us. I think he's got a good nose for bones around the place. So if I was going to town, many times he's deserted us and he's gone on. Yeah, but then when we get home, he's already at home. Only a couple of times he's failed me. One time was funny. He was at the bar. He's getting loads of tapas at the bar. He was there for the evening, and he was there for breakfast. That was funny. He got lost along the river when we first come down here. What was it? The next time after that, he got tired up at the hippie community. We went visiting. He got distracted. I only hello, darling Grizzles. All right, our boy. I had adventures without you. Well, we're lucky we had adventures without him, because if he was with us, we wouldn't be home now. Oh no. It was a long walk there and a long walk away. You be careful. She all right. Well, looks like my phone's overheating already. Wow. Fucking hard. Wow. That's nice. I've had two coffees, but one of them was decaf. gotta get some water. I got home. And cat and kittens are okay. Grizzles is okay. But I gotta get some water. Plenty of water flowing there in the acequia. But it's not the drinking water I'm going for. That's up here. Yeah. I don't know why, but this little well, like the water, is possibly the hardest hill and I walks around this area. Even when I walk to town, I don't think it takes as much breath out of me as that little one. See, that didn't take long, and it don't take far. And now it's a downhill. Yeah, so try not to slip, because I've done that a few times, especially wearing them boots. And came to me fucking Christmas before last. Them tried murdering me loads of times. Whoa there. Whoa there. I can see me Captain Jack. He's down by the trucks, sat there perched, watching me. There's Grizzles. I can see Grizzles' tail waggling. I've got a surprise waiting for me at home. The people whose horse I mind, their friends, been down here and they've delivered me a couple of packets of tobacco, papers, box of food. Wow. Hey, mummy cat. Mummy cat, follow me. Treno. Hey, Captain. Hey, Grizzles. All right, my boys. Look at this great big box filled up with goodies for me. As your hat. Look at that. Leche. Carrots for me and the horse. Jars of stuff. Bananas. Wow. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you very much. Wow. Oh, that's heavy. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, that's not so bad. Hey. Hey. Big cat food alone. Oh. Yeah, I had a big dinner before I went out, Grizzles. So no need for robbing the cats. No getting around it, Grizzlies. Stop being so greedy. As a pregnant fucking, well, is a mother. She's feeding her baby. And you're going to eat all her food? Spiteful bastard. Ugh. He had breakfast when I went round to the horse. He went round to the friends there, and he munched what was available there. And then he came back here after we went to town, and he had a great big munch here. So his greediness is unjustifiable. Is bang out of order. Hey, Mrs. Magpie. I better get better signal. Okay, yeah. I turned the camera off then, Miss Magpie. Good suggestion. See, Miss Magpie got, yeah, there you go. How's that going for you? Right. My picture froze. Oh no. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 packets of tobacco. Wow. Oh, wow. 3 milks. Wow. 3 liters of milk, that is. Fucking, that's a bag of carrots. 1 kilo of carrots. 2 tins, 2 jars chickpeas. They're like 500 grams each. So a kilo of chickpeas already cooked. Digestives, biscuits. Oh yeah. Chorizos. Oh yeah. Picantes. Oh yeah. Anadote. Bananas. Potatoes. Tomato for the pasta. Kilo of lentils. Kilo of pasta. Happy days. Happy days. Thank you very much. That's beautiful. To come home to that, Mrs. Magpie. Swear down now. That's beautiful. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. You get me? Yeah, that's beautiful. Like I said to him, Miss Magpie, I appreciate the interaction with the horse. You get me? Yeah. But evidently, the activity, is like in the dedication. Like I need fuel. I need food. Yeah. I'm saying, yeah, happy days. You know, the tobacco, for example, I be inclined to cater for my own tobacco needs. Do you get me? Yeah, that's different. Yeah, nobody should have to pay for me tobacco. Fairness now. Yeah, nobody should have to pay for anything. But yeah, fair enough. I'm helping them. I'm technically doing some work, but yeah, is is good and healthy. Is good and healthy, and it's signs of appreciation as well. Do you get me? Yeah, it is appreciation. Yeah, so that's beautiful. You know, I'm gonna eat a banana now because I like bananas. Oh yeah, and that's a proper banana. I know, like that's a proper Del Monte banana. That's not like those canary bananas. This is a proper Del Monte banana. Wow. Oh, um, mm, a little bit green for my liking, but it's banana all the same. Mm, mm, cool. Seems like a long time since I had any potatoes. I said that's and looking at the potatoes growing down in the farm, they're not ready for another 3 4 weeks. So wait another 3 or 4 weeks until I had any potatoes. That'd be mad. Mm, mm. This is correct, Ms. Magpie. I shouldn't be dragged in. And so, yeah, I don't pay attention to them. Happy days. It's the only thing I got in common with those peoples, in all fairness. Oh wow. They're nice, clean, new potatoes as well, Miss Magpie. These aren't these aren't no dirty potatoes. These are yeah, ready for the boiling. Adding some olive oil, some rosemary. I should find some bay leaf. That's what I should do. Find some bay leaf. There's probably one growing on the land here. Hello, my darling captain. We're home. Take your harness off, yeah? How's that? I've kicked my shoes off. You can kick your harness off. And you insist on licking my feet. Thank you very much. Right. Ms. Magpie, you'll be proud of me. I've had 2 beers today. But you can hardly blame me, though, can you? I've been in the company of somebody that I lived with like 6 years ago. Yeah. Somebody that I worked with 6 years ago. Yeah. Somebody that I was working and living with before Captain Jack was born. Mhm. I know, right? Get some onions, get some black pudding, get some sunflower oil, and happy days. Yeah. Then I can make my stew, but I could also make the next day croquettes. Yeah. Black pudding and potato cheese croquettes. That'd be banging. Oh, Miss Magpie, it was brilliant to be in their company. It is the only reason I went back to town earlier because I seen them, and they said that they were back, but they were going away tomorrow. So, like, yeah, I raced around doing what I was doing, and coincidentally, it worked in my favor. I'm back home in time for bedtime. Brilliant. The cats are fed and watered. Them's all happy. If the friend down on the river hadn't driven me up to the town, I would have walked up to the town with Grizzles. But because I got a lift with somebody, there wasn't any room for Grizzles. So yeah, that's why he stayed here. If he'd come with me, I'd still be there now, Mr. Magpie. Straight up. Mhm. But I'm glad I didn't take him up there because there's a few dickhead no dogs up there. Stripes is doing fine, Miss Magpie. Seriously, yeah. They're all doing fine. Oh, every single seven of them. Yeah. But I tell you one thing, Miss Magpie, they've started pissing and shitting voluntarily now. And when the mother goes out hunting, and when the mother goes out to sleep elsewhere and get some peace from the kittens, they're pissing and shitting. So I put them outside during the day, and they've got a nice space at the back of the tent, so they're still around. They're still interacting, still meeting and greeting. They cry because they want to come in and be around me, but it's like, you dirty bastards, you know, like you ain't got no fucking bed manners yet, you know, like fuck that. Grizzles, leave the cat food alone. Look how fat you are, boy. You don't need to eat cat food. Why does he do that, cat food? Huh? Why does he eat your food? Why can't we leave food down without him scoffing at all? Hmm? Bang out of water, innit? Never had to live like this, have we, Captain? Fucking cats eating your dinner, dogs robbing your dinner, fucking dogs and cats robbing my dinner. Fuck bastards, in they, Captain? Got no manners, have they, Captain? You tell them, Captain. Fucking bastards, in them. They don't go get us none, do they? They fucking robs us as soon as we fucking turns our back, don't they? The dirty bastards, in them, Captain. And Captain knows. Oh yeah, it's easy, Miss Magpie. It's easy. Just put them outside. Training them is easy. Yeah, outside animals, simple. Can't be shitting in me tent. He's gone back to the bottle of mayonnaise now. He'd be happy with the mayonnaise bottle. There's plenty in there. It was like half a bottle of mayonnaise. That was. Oh, Miss Magpie, wish you was here now. Wish you was here now. Wow. Gee, was. I've been given 3 lumps of hash today, and they're all from Morocco. Yeah. All from the same farm in Morocco. Wow. The people of the community, They were sick, Mrs. Magpie. They were sick. They were pissed right off seeing me. Matey boys, people's just giving me lumps of hash, like a lot of people they have to pay for it. You get me, yeah? And there I was, people were just giving me fucking lumps like they did. I mean, I'm quite used to that, but at the same time, I was not used to it being so in your face. You get me. But then I haven't seen those people for 3 years, and that was nice. That was nice catching up with them, Miss Magpie, as you can imagine. Lecter and King were 1 year old when I got them, but Rottweiler puppy I had before. That was our toilet train. Boy, nah. Leave them outside until they got manners. Get nothing done. Miss Magpie, there's nothing to do. Yeah. Seriously, there's nothing to do. Eat food, chillax with the cats and dogs, walk around the place getting stoned. There's nothing else to do, Miss Magpie. Seriously. Make a big garden, like that. Seriously. Light a fire when it gets a bit colder. There's absolutely nothing to do, Miss Magpie. It's brilliant. Oh, dear. I had an email come through from one of our beautiful people's missing Magpie, and I haven't read it yet. They often send us emails, Miss Magpie, when when I'm talking live, because I know that they're listening in, right? They're listening in, and they send me emails to let us know that they're all cool and they're happy for us, and like yeah. And sometimes they give me topics, but today, unfortunately, I did it without thinking. Like I've done it about 10 times today, just brushing off messages. Who was it? I wouldn't tell you even if you sat here watching me telephone, Miss Magpie. I still wouldn't tell you who it was. If you don't know, you don't know. But we know you loves them, yeah, and we know they loves yous because they loves this channel, yeah. You love them, Miss Barb. Yeah. Well, we do love our Barb, don't us? Oh yes, we does. You know what, Miss Magpie? If it was winter time, yeah, I'd make a box. I'd make a kennel for the kittens. You get me, yeah. But because it's like summertime, like I'm waking up naked. I'm sleeping under one blanket. Yeah, and I'm going out to my toilets, naked. Yeah, in friggin' 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You get me, right? So it's nice weather out there. There ain't no predators. You get me? Yeah, this is the cat's territory. Mm. I'm proper impressed with this box of groceries. And I'm happy most of it's things, like I only really have to hide the milk and the chorizos and the biscuits. Yeah, the vegetables. Yeah, I mean I've got a safe place for me carrots. The dogs have stolen me carrots and onions before, but they're not going to steal me tins or jars. They have done with me peanut butter and my marmite and my honey. They have done. Yeah, I won't be letting that happen again. Daniel, welcome back in, bro. Welcome. Good evening. Good afternoon. Miss Magpie, it happens all over YouTube. You'll listen to all these beep beep beeps in the background. You get me, yeah? And it's people getting messages from their the YouTube friends that they have communications with on the WhatsApp and the emails and yeah, all them whatnot, the phone calls and you'll hear it going on in so many chats, Miss Magpie. Yeah. I never thought it happened to this chat to be honest. But anyway, Miss Magpie, it's not like that they choose topics. It's not. It's like yeah, uh, they, they comment on what I be talking about. Stevie boy, Billings, wickety wicked. What are you doing up so late, Stevie boy? Hmm? Silver cat, silver belly. Silver belly. Yeah. And Magpie, I don't talk to anybody on WhatsApp anymore from YouTube. No, I've got one friend I talks from YouTube on Messenger. That's our friend Babette. I got maybe 3 people that I can email. and get response from on emails. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I've got two friends from YouTube on Facebook now. Yeah. Mm. It's only 9 p.m. for Stevie Boy. It's 10 o'clock here, 10 p.m. here. Hey Stevie Boy, but that's like in that past in that working man's bedtime, and you go in bed, get to work morning. Do you like my avatar, Miss Magpie, Stevie Boy? You like my avatar? Do you know what it is? It's a beautiful flower. Wow. Hey, that's correct, Mrs. Magpie. That's correct. It is a poppy. Yeah. But what it is, Miss Magpie, yeah, the whole picture, yeah, is actually a face, yeah. It's incorporated as the eye, yeah, and the petals are the shape of the face. It's a really beautiful picture. I'll send it if you like it. I'll send it. It is a beautiful picture, but with the avatar, you can only yeah, you can only like cut a little bit of the picture out. So yeah, this is a little bit. This is cut picture, but the full picture is a pretty picture. If I don't get it done tonight, Mrs. Magpie, I'll get it done tomorrow. Okay, smoking that ash joint now, and it's a very nice ash. I've only had a couple of pulls on it, and I'm already like, "Whoa, this is like strong ash." And I don't even put too much in. Do you know the poppy flower? As people wear it on uniforms, Poppy Day, for example. Yes, the Irish do find it very offensive. Yeah. But of modern times, I think they even encourage Poppy Day in Ireland of recent years. I think. Hmm? You sneaking up on the cat food again, Grizzly? No, back off. All right, do what you want. I don't care. Hoover up. I think I remember down in Skull, yeah, down in West Cork. I think we had Poppy Day. Mm. I'd imagine the Irish and the Scottish should find Red Nose Day offensive. What would all the red nose, red meat alcoholic beckers about the place? You get me? On a funny side of things, yeah, not to be offensive or abusive, but just on the funny side. It's like you got the stereotypic drinkers with the big red noses, and it's more guaranteed the big red noses if they drink a lot and eat lots of red meat. Yeah. And then them got to be careful if they if they get them big swollen noses, quite possible they get big swollen feet as well. Yeah. They're like gangrene, like what do they call it? Grout, isn't it? Gout, gout. I think. Mm. So I think tomorrow's going to be a nice, relaxing day, chillaxing around the place here. Go tend the horse in the morning, um, uh, and then come back and just chillax for the day tomorrow. I think we've had a busy day today, so that's kind of winded me a little bit, quite naturally. Mm. Oh wow, we're so lucky, Miss Magpie. We went to town this morning after seeing the horse, right? Run out of credit. That's why I got kicked off of fucking live streaming with Motor City. So I got fucking run out of credit. Like, the next thing gets to town, running out of papers is why I first went to town. And yeah, so running low on papers in my tobacco pouch. So that was the incentive to go to town. Halfway to town, running out of fucking internet signal, which was a bit weird. I mean, last week I topped up. Okay, fair enough. Only a fiver. It got me 8 gigabyte, 8 gigabyte for a fiber. But like, I'm pretty sure that I had more than 100 gigabyte. I only had to top up a small amount because I thought I had. Obviously, I didn't. Obviously, I had 1 point something gigabyte. So yeah, walked to town and then walking home from town with a rucksack of munches. I got some cookies, some more cookies. I think I got 2 packets of cookies, 2 packets of crisps, a loaf of bread, and Not much else. Yeah. Male cats are crying. Yep. The male cats. They're large cats, adult cats, but they're male and they're crying for the female. They're saying, "Come on, come on!" But they're every night they're around her. Like I thought it was just when the cats were in season, where it's like just every night the cats are around, crying for attention. It's quite funny. Horny cats, do you get me? So, any plans for the night, Ms. Magpie, Stevie Boy? Any plans for the night? Just chilling out, doing now, having a beer and a split. Nice, nice, nice. What are you smoking? What are you smoking? Like I said, I've just been given 3 lumps of ash. Yeah, maybe like 3, 4 grams of each ash. Actually, I do not. If I put them on the scales, they're possibly going to be 4 or 5 grams. Looking at them now. Yeah. That adds to my collection. But you know what? Yeah, you know what? Right earlier, yeah, I had fucking five different types of ash. Yeah, pollens, tiny little blimps. Yeah, fucking make like two joints each. Yeah, I freaking smoked them all today and shared them. Yeah, okay, like yeah. Yeah. And it was funny because one of the persons that helped himself to me tobacco, and he said, "Oh, look at that bit of hash. That looks very similar to my hash." And he prepared it, as they do, like a bit of warmth, and it changes from pollen to caramellos, and so he changes it, and he says, "That's my hash." Where did you get that? Yeah. So somebody's been pilfering his ash. Well, she's been away. Somebody's found his stash. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? Some good shit. 1916. Wow. That's like the green fields of France, isn't it? 1916. But how do you do, young Willie McBride? Ooh, ooh, yeah, that's a nice hash. I'm proper like just listening to the crickets. I am. Miss Magpie, can we like spend about half an hour stressing like where the fuck is Blackwatch? Anytime, yeah, like we want to stress, where are these peoples? Like, where is Blackwatch? Where's our mate Slobberjoe? Hi Barbie, you listening? Hey Robert, are you listening? Maybe Jamie Sawyer is listening. Hello. Mate, you know what? We've been living in World War One since long before the fucking Romans invaded. Seriously, the world had been what war? uh, Was Genghis Khan before the Romans or after? He was a kick-ass motherfucker when he Genghis Khan. You get me? He was, like when you think about like Julius Caesars or the Genghis Khan. I mean, Genghis Khan kicked ass. He's a proper. I do like the Genghis Khan movies as well. They make him look even badass. Jimmy Gimmons, yeah. Yeah, it was very sad when when Irish came to help Britain build them up after the wars and stuff, having to change their names. That was sad history. Yep. No blacks, no dogs, no Irish, Mrs. Magpie, eh? Bang out of order. That's why I says bang out of order. I got a silver cat coming in giving me cuddles. The mummy cat sat on the edge of the couch where she gave birth to her babies. She's just high enough that her babies aren't climbing up yet. This one snuggles into me armpits. Do you remember when I arrived down here and set up my tent first off? This is the cat that used to get in under me blankets. She's the first one to befriend me around here. You're nice. You give nice cuddles as well. Only because Captain Jack's asleep. Hey, if Captain Jack was awake, I'd be giving him cuddles. Only joking. No need to get vicious. She got loads of these sticky balls on her. You know those sticky balls? They get covered. Your socks get covered in them this time of year. Well, I best sort out my kitchen before I fall asleep, sire. That's what I think. I'm not lifting that up. Wonder what that crunching out there was then. His rigging grizzles with the mayonnaise bowl. Neighbors' dogs are giving it large because they can hear me, I think. It's funny, really, because Captain Jack and Grizzles chases those dogs off, and they run like pussies. They run like they got nothing, and yet loads of other people come around the river walking with their families, and they get terrorized. They get, like people get eaten nearly. It's weird. Uh, oh well, cool. Forgot about that. It's new moon soon. I might smoke that DMT soon. Just found it again. I haven't seen it for a long time. Been been tucked away somewhere. Some odd reason. I got a portable router for. I got a portable internet router, Miss Magpie. Yeah, I haven't bought a SIM card yet for it. Oh, sounds like it's the sounds like dogs are barking at another dog there somewhere, not barking at me. Thankfully, because I hate it when they start fucking barking at me. You're curious. Nobody's pulling strings from the background, Mrs. Magpie. Buggering out. But it puts a bit of suspense in there, eh? Hey, hey. This is why we watch movies, isn't it? For the suspense. If you can guess the flavor of these crisps, Mr. Magpie, I'll give you a clue. Probably before you get the answer, Mr. Magpie, they'll be commenting. uh-uh. Nope. Please try again. Miss Magpie, that sounds like one of the songs. That sounds like one of the songs I put up on the community page last week. Same thing. Same thing. What is it? Bull's glued to his arse. Oh my dear. Now, cleverly, I changed the subject, Mrs. Magpie. And cleverly, you pointed out secret watcher. Yeah, they wouldn't be a secret watcher if I revealed them now, would they? Hmm? Very cleverly worded. I thank you very much for your clever wording, Mr. Magpie. It keeps me on track of keeping the secret watcher secret. You can remove that message if you want, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, maybe remove that message and reword it. Oh, you can't delete it now, Miss Magpie. I'm going to highlight it. Oh, bugger. Now it seems that my phone's frozen. So, what flavor crisps you reckon I'm munching, Mrs. Magpie? What do they sound like? Of course I tell you, Mrs. Magpie. Of course I tell you. If you guess correctly, then the secret's revealed. Do you get me, sir? So it's only fair that I agree with you and fair play. You know, like let you know they're not Pringles. They're not even the Pringles that I'm eating. Nope, nope. Mm, wow, that's a nice flavor. I do like sour cream and chives, but no, these aren't that flavor either. Now, even if I described what they look like, Mrs. Magpie, no, so vinegar is very difficult to get here in Spain, unless you're in like the English environments where they demand salt and vinegar. No, I don't buy ready salted. No. Did you hear that, Mrs. Magpie? Nope. Very rare would I do cheese and onion unless I was in Ireland with the potatoes. Mm. Prawn is another flavor. Prawn cocktail is another flavor you don't see too often in Spain. If I remember correctly, I had a packet of prawn cocktail Pringles, but I got them from like the big city, like Malaga. Yeah, November before last. Mhm. So these crisps, anyways, is in a 90-gram packet. Yeah, and that 90 gram is very easy to devour, especially when Grizzles gets tossed a couple of at a time. Captain gets thrown. The cats get thrown them. At the moment, there's the black mummy cat, the silver older cat with the white belly, and Captain and Grizzles, and myself sharing this bag of crisps. They're an unusual flavor, but they're quite a typical flavor at the same time. Mhm. Ah, Miss Magpie, you will not be sat there sulking. Hmm? Not allowed to sit there sulking, Mrs. Magpie. I'll tell you what flavor the crisps they are, all right? And I'll have to ask you another question. But just let you know, Miss Magpie, when I asked you, did you hear that? Yeah. That's because another email came in. Good boy, Captain. Good boy. You tell that cat, no fucking stealing his crisps. They're Captain's crisps. You get thrown yours. That's correct, Mrs. Magpie. You got that answer correct. Or that question correct. It's a question. Wow. I didn't ask that. Let me see now. Secret listener. Mrs. Magpie wants to know, are you guessing what flavor crisps I got? I still haven't figured out how to read emails whilst doing live streams. Okay. And if they gets it wrong, you look, secret listener. Are you reading the messages that I'm being sent? Right? Because Mrs. Magpie is telling me the if you don't get this correct, yeah, what flavor crisps I'm eating, yeah, then I have to tell Mrs. Magpie who you are. I think another message coming in. And no cheating with the answers. Yeah. It feels like I'm doing something very terrible, Miss Magpie. Yeah. I'm made to feel like I'm doing something naughty. I got these cats eyeballing me. Grizzle don't give a fuck. He's half asleep. Same as Captain Jack. By keeping I got mummy cat athletic. I got her fetching these crisps. She thinks she's catching birds, but she's catching crisps. You're absolutely correct there, Mrs. Magpie. They are male or female. Yep, they certainly are. You know how people are these days, Miss Magpie. They have to identify who they are themselves. It ain't no good us identifying them. I can guarantee you now, Miss Magpie, because you've said that, yeah, I'm definitely going to get another message. Wow. I haven't had a message from Anne, like, nearly 2 years, I'd say. You know, it might even get harder in a minute, Master Magpie. I got severe munchies. I might even move on to like one of the flavored cookies that I, and then you're gonna have to guess both of them or all three of them. I'll save you from the suspense, Mrs. Magpie. No, definitely is not our innocent Johnny Woodsman. No. But that's funny how that's the first male that you come to mind. Now, Miss Magpie, I've never known you to be dancing with oh, oh yeah. Miss M's listening in and getting giving guesses now. Oh yeah. I definitely not gonna give up. I definitely not gonna give up. Not for another 6 months now. It's funny. I got this pallet in front of me and it stood up to keep the kittens out. And Captain Jack's there. There's a couple of bottles in between me and Captain Jack. The black cat keeps jumping up on the sofa as I throw in these crisps away in her beyond her. It's funny. Now she's catching moths. This guessing game's quite getting good now. Yeah, you've guessed two females and guessed two males. Wow. The Miss Magpie's guessing the females and Mr. M's guessing the males. Oh, wow. I haven't seen our positive vibes for a long time, Miss Magpie. How's she doing? You see her around? You keep in touch? She proper cool, she is. We loves our positive vibes. Oh yeah. It's not the no, it's not the Van Damme one. No. So these crisps, anyways, they're quite puffy, they're crunchy, and they're about 2 inches long, about maybe 4 millimeters um across, but they're kind of round miniature sausages, but they're crispy potato crisps. But puffy potato, they're crunchy. Mm. And the flavor of them is, are you ready? Wow, that would be a nice one, wouldn't it? Having the peanut, having the Ireland chatting to us, that would be well cool. I haven't had word from peanut for a long time. Hmm? I enjoyed having contact with him. Yeah. I remember when somebody doxed the telephone number, and so I phoned it. I said, "All right, it's me, Steve, Mountain Man." Mr. M said, "Is it Mr. M?" That'd be funny, wouldn't it, Miss Magpie? If I get messages from Mr. M and he sat there guessing where you that'd be well cool. Wow, look at that moth right above where my head goes. Now, do you know about swelling the crisp packets up and then passing some air through them? And oh, it didn't work. If at first it don't succeed, try again. Wow, that actually echoed. around a mountain. I heard that. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Bloop, bloop. That's another email coming in from our secret listener. I bet you. I bet you it is. It is as well. Okay, so maybe love was like a misused word. Then. Yeah, it's not for me to tell you who you love. Mr. Blackwatch is in the house. Yeah, do you know what I do? Do you know what? Yeah, that King Charles is a straight up lovable character. Straight up, yeah. He's so cool and down to earth and no pushy, nothing. You know, like so cool. Yeah, we likes our we do enjoy our King Charles. Mm. I think it's cool. His lifestyle, I think, is absolute cool. Yeah, what he do, I think, is absolute cool. Yeah, he loves what he does and he gets it done. You get me? Yeah. Oh wow, what's this? 3,900. Sorry, 3,093 third account. Is it? This is him is Magpie, proper polite, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You know what? There's a nice question there. Have I hit 1K yet? 1K. You know what? If there's 1K people in the chat, that'd be cool. You get me? Yeah. If I had 1K subscribers and they all came to me chat just for once or twice a month, that'd be brilliant. But them folks, they don't do that. I haven't got anything so adventurous yet. Although if they keep catching me kissing the horse, then I'm sure that will get a few more views. Uh, Scratching the horse's arse. If I start filming scratching the horse's arse and checking his butthole and his balls for ticks, I bet I'll get a lot more views. No, Mrs. Magpie, this one that's just turned up in the chat is not the secret watcher. I can promise you that. I would not be having freaking communications with this one in the chat. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be having I wouldn't be having private discussions with that one. No way. We tried that one And look where that got him. You know, back to square one. And Blackwatch isn't our secret viewer either, Mrs. Magpie. Don't worry, Mrs. Magpie. It's somebody I've got a great respect for, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I got a great trust and respect for this individual that I have emailing me. I think it's quite honorable. And because I can't read the emails, but it happens when I go live, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, it happens when I goes live. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, you can easily just block them from your viewing so you can't see them. You get me, yeah? Easy. And because we know who it is, I don't even have to respond, do I? You get me? Yeah. Right. Are you sure, Miss Magpie? I thought you had block in your like, and then you had the timeout hides and all that sort of stuff. I thought you still had the ability to cancel them from your own view. But you know what, Mrs. Magpie? Blackwatch is there. You know, he's a knight in shining armor. He's armored up. Yeah. Or watch the numbers, Miss Magpie. Maybe that one will just disappear. Especially if we don't talk about maybe they just disappear. So yeah, how old are them kittens now, Miss Magpie? Like fucking is it 3 weeks or 4 weeks? I think them nearly 4 weeks, is it? They were definitely born on a Monday. Yeah. Miss Magpie, when I first came back and I went up with my bottle to go and get water, and I see that box of groceries there, you get me? Yeah? Well, straight away, it was like, wow, wow, you know, that's a lot of weight that I didn't carry from the village. You get me? Yeah? That's a lot of weight. I'm much grateful. Wow. Potatoes and carrots. Oh, yeah. Chorizo. Yeah. Oh yeah, pasta, lentils, tomatoes, chickpeas, tobacco and papers. Fucking yeah, get Miss Mac. Oh, I don't buy the well, I buy the cookies. Oh, and there was bananas. That. Wow, that is wow, much appreciated. You know, I go to sleep tonight, yeah, knowing that you know, like wow, yeah, today's been a great day, sure to be sure. Grizzlies have had great exercise, foods, captain the same. The cats are free and doing the same, enjoying. And in the morning, Miss Magpie, I'd wake up and I'd go and see the horse. And I got a carrot. He likes carrots. Yeah. I got boiled carrots proper, like boiled them before I can eat them. Them's too hard otherwise. No, I thought I was gonna see Blackwatch in the back chat, but he's not arrived in the back chat yet. I don't know if Blackwatch is up for a chat. Is Blackwatch coming in for a chat? What's Blackwatch saying to himself? Right here, right now. Oh, right, he wants the link. There's no link. I never pinned the link, did I, Blackwatch? Fucking hey. How can he join a panel when there's no pinned link? Ay, 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 ay. Wait, tell him my missing magpie. Yeah, he's like telling me. So you've been timed out by me. I don't know how long you've been timed out for, but I just timed you out. Stop your nonsense. You bleeding gobshite, you. Alright? Pull your fuckery around the place. You can get away with it where you goes if you like, but around here, it's not welcome. Hmm? I don't tell Mrs. Magpie what to do. I don't. I never told Mrs. Magpie to shush, and you certainly ain't getting away with telling Mrs. Magpie to shush. You can fucking shush, you gobshite fucker. Get the fuck right now. Now I'm a fucking keyboard warrior. Yeah, and that's the way we's having it. This is still a very nice joint, although it's down to the roach now. There's like a really tight pull on there still, but like it's a nice joint. It's very nice joint. It's a cocktail joint. It's got a mixture of tobacco and Tropicana weed, banana weed mixed in my tobacco pouch, and then some added Moroccan hashish. Oh, telling you now, this is a nice joint. Mm. That's right, Mrs. Magpie. I'm living in Bandito country. I gotta practice my trigger finger somewhere. You know, I ain't got no Colt 45s or no Smith and Wessons. So at least we got the Smith side of things going west. So we're halfway there. So let him keep coming in like the dummy bullets. Hey, no bother. Ain't gonna play with my mood. Ain't gonna corrupt my days. Ain't got nothing I want. Well, you know what, Miss Magpie? Yeah, last time that fella jumped up on panel to scream on me. He asked me about freaking my garden, Miss Magpie. So I told him I got like, I think I said I had like 5,000 ganja plants. So he's telling everybody to come and rob me. Like the cowardly cunt that he is. That's quite funny. This is it. The abuse of the ladies' names. He's a woman abuser using a woman's names as a disguise. Yeah. I didn't see how long you was timed out for, Miss Magpie. Did you see how long you was timed out for? How long does it take to create another account? With all of his activity, I bet he has to clear his devices every day. Yemen's in fear of getting busted by the internet police. So I've got two daddy long legs in my tent, Miss Magpie. You know what they look like, daddy long legs? You ever seen that um End of the World, or what is it? World of Wars. Yeah. War of Worlds. World of Wars or something, whatever it is. Them big machines. Yeah. Them look a bit like them. Big dancing things. Big bodies and great big long legs. They're supposed to be like one of the most venomous spiders on this planet, known to man, except they can't penetrate our skin. That's handy, isn't it? War of the Worlds. That's the one. He's back. Blackwatch is back. Blackwatch. God doesn't create the individuals. Mummy and daddy and the grandparents have things to do with the creation of the individuals. I mean, mummies pass on their grandmother's eggs, yeah, and daddies are passing on their granddaddy's um, um, cock cheese, if that's where, if that's the right word. I don't think that's the right word, is it? I don't think I'll be using that reference again. Hmm. Do you know what? Right, earlier this morning, right. I don't know whose panel it was, but I do remember that I was trying to encourage a word game, and the word game was words that contain the word cock in it. Yeah, like cockerel, cocktail. Um, like yeah, what? Yeah, I've already given two. Oh, I Facebook message. I don't want Facebook messages. Sorry, they got struck. They got struck across. I've kept my emails. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna strike them across because I can't fucking read them. Secret listener. I can't read them whilst I'm doing live streams unless I jump off and I read them separate. And that's not fair on the listeners that are involved in the live stream. As much as I love interacting with the secret listener, yeah, that's a separate social platform. I do have good manners, don't I? Oh, you're saying God got good manners. And on my mum, Mrs. Magpie, used to say, "What were you queuing up for drains when everybody else was queuing up for brains?" And I said, "Drains, they're for filter and stuff, isn't it? You know, when you're draining something, you're filtering something in you. I think, yeah. All manners are owned by the rich. How'd you work that one out, huh? Have you never seen Oliver Twist when he says, 'Please, sir, can I have some more?'" I mean, like, that was a poor young fella, yeah, Oliver Twist. And you know what he got for fucking asking politely, "Please, sir, can I have some more?" He got the fucking cane. Yeah, he got cane. And I don't mean like giving loads of marijuana either. It's a long bamboo stick struck across the hands or the back in the day they used to strike the arse, didn't they? Bend over and I'll give you 20. Jeepers. Imagine growing up with that crap going on. Getting paddled when you go to freaking, like go to school, like, like what would you get paddled for? Or freaking, what you want? Some sofa space grizzles. You can jump that, but you'll land on the cat. Oh, now you getting all technical with me, Blackwatch, yeah? Huh? Huh? You talking about them fucking big rich houses, where all the fucking gangsters and drug dealers live, yeah? With all the electric fences and the big, like, 12-foot fences and the big security cameras, uh, like down Beverly Hills and stuff. That's all manner, isn't it? Another word for me crib. Come to me crib. Come to me manor. Yeah. But a manor is a bit like a bit more like, yeah, gangster. Mm. And yeah, rich celebrities, they got manners. They haven't so much got cribs. Unless you're a musician. Then musicians have got cribs, not manners. Hmm. Who's changing the subject now, Blackwatch? Hey, Mr. Magpie, Blackwatch is good at changing the subject as well, isn't he? Look at him gone from manners to manners. Do you know what, Mr. Magpie, right? I went live earlier, yeah, and there was no signal. So by the time there was signal, uh, I somebody had stopped to pick me up, and then as soon as I got out of the vehicle, that's when I went live. I think I can't remember. Was I live when I was walking on the road? You's back on the guessing game, Miss Magpie. But do you remember when you told me that Mr. Magpie was joining in with the guessing? I told you this. I'm not telling you for 6 months now. So you keep guessing, Mr. Magpie. But I'm not going to be telling you. Oh, Mr. Magpie, I'd love to be chatting with. Oh, I haven't spoke with him for a long time. Oh. 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 You know, when you're home, when you're under your blankets. There's nothing more welcoming than my own blanket and pillows. You get me? Now, let's see how you survive coming over these ways. Right. I don't want to make a pig of myself, so I'm not going to open a packet of biscuits and a liter of milk. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to suck on this yellow lollipop. My buddy gave me two of these like a couple of weeks ago. I think about a week and a half ago now. Maybe even 2 weeks ago now. Yeah. That's a nice flavor. Mm. 3 months. I was only in my bed this morning, Miss Magpie. I left my bed this morning. 3 months? Jeepers. The cats and dogs would definitely have taken over my bed. I can imagine, Miss Magpie. I can imagine. Is it hard enough being in one place, having minds in two places? Crazy, crazy. This is why I know, Miss Magpie, I'm happiest with just a rucksack. Oh dear. How is things in Russia now, Mrs. Magpie? Hmm? I don't bother. I don't bother with any of the news and stuff. Somebody implied, I think Iran went into Ukraine or something like that, or into Palestine or somewhere. I don't know. Interesting times, but I haven't paid any interest. Tell me, Miss Magpie, please. How's the sound quality at the moment? Because I've just moved the phone over here closer to where I lay my head. And as you know, normally it's on camera. Wickily wicked. So that's it then. When I'm at home, I'll have to just do Avatar. Oh, we got somebody in the back chat. No, I'm gonna let you on.
Evening, Steve. How are you?
Yeah, good, Blackwatch. Good. Yeah. So, Blackwatch, welcome this evening. It's 11:33 p.m. I've got a question for you, Blackwatch.
Yep.
Maybe it will lead into a couple of questions. If if you answer the first question correctly. Yeah, are you ready?
Sure.
Do you remember? Do you remember many hours ago? Um. Uh. Um. Um. On Motor City Maniacs channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, is live this morning. Do you remember I was up on the panel before you?
Yeah.
Do you remember when he said that you were on the back chat in the backstage? Turn your camera off.
Mm.
You've never shown your face in the backstage for me, but you does that for Motor City. I'm jealous.
I'm jealous of the rain that falls upon your skin closer than my hands have been. Oh, I'm jealous of the rain.
Hmm.
I
But
never, I never had. It's only since the bombers thing started.
okay,
Um, you know yourself, there was a code of honor. A wrench meant either I know who you are and I validated you, or, I trust you to, do what I want. But
hmm,
now it's protection. It's protection. You know yourself, things have just changed. I've never posted an avatar. I did on Skype. I removed it because she's got to shut Skype off. I've never done it. That's the point. Which leads to what? question? You said
Oh
this.
no, that was the question. That
No,
was the question.
um, I never saw the point. I didn't see the relevance of age.
Listen,
I
Mac,
didn't see the relevance of any of it.
right.
You want to hear a story to that effect?
Yeah, we love stories.
Uh, there's this woman in Texas I told you about, and there's this guy. What was his name? Um, oh, I can't. Oh, Garrett. But he went by Garrett S, as in Sam. Now,
Hmm.
his wife apparently made a better living than him. Whether he had a tradesman thing, that company that went, belly up, I don't know. But he watched the kids, right? And he had this thing about the camera. Um, had a laptop, and he had, post-it notes, and his wife would bring home post-it notes from work. So he changed
Hmm.
colors, yellow and pink and everything. Anyway, because he used to say, I'm still here. He's sitting on the toilet having a cigarette. Because somebody that saw his camera said, you're out of cat food or something. Anyway, the camera went on for me. It was night. I don't have lights on. Why would I have lights on? But he saw something. And he says, he wouldn't let it go. The chat says, we didn't say anything. We don't know what you're talking about. So he says, I lit a cigarette. That's what did it. You know what I mean? You put a cigarette in your mouth, you light it. Of course, the forearms, bare forearms, you could see, I guess. So he says there was an aura around me. He ended up at the end praying for me because there was evil aura around me.
Oh wow.
So one of the guards said to him, uh, Garrett, what's the matter? Did he have boobies on his arms? Why can't you just forget it? You're the only one that saw it. But the camera went on by mistake. That's the only time it ever did. I don't know. I didn't touch a button. Just all of a sudden, I guess he saw. I don't know what he saw. And he saw nothing until I lit the cigarette. Oh, I guess you had to be there, Steve. He couldn't let it go.
I tell you what, Black Watcher, different lighting exposes different elements. You
Oh,
get me?
yes.
Yeah.
I agree, but for some reason, he couldn't let it go.
Mm.
That was the point. For an hour and a half, every now and again, he'd say, I know what I saw, and
Mm.
oh, geez.
But is it people when they do see these phenomenons, yeah, it is a phenomenon. And people do get overexcited and overwhelmed with it. Why have they seen it and nobody else have? You get me, yeah?
I'm not
The,
going to harp on it. It.
the best thing that person could have done, yeah, is zoomed in on it. Like if it was filmed, if it was videoed, zoom on a and point out. Mm.
I'm not. I pass judgment on myself, but the point was, picture that. The guy's a plumber, carpenter, I don't know, whatever tradesman, his own business. And it goes belly up. He can't do it. It's a second marriage. He has a couple kids. She goes to work. He stays at home. And he plays games with them. He also takes up smoking weed. And he thinks there's an aura around me. I said, you must have saw my evil twin brother, or something. I just played with him in it. But that's what happened. The camera just went on. It was all shut down. It was, da, 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 da. Back in the day when you could trust people. And he couldn't let it go.
Do you remember Christmas before last? I was up on my mountain And it was I could have sworn it was more like maybe end of December. Yeah, yes, Tracky dead in the house. What's happening, brother? And I'd gone up the mountain because I'd seen this man stood looking like he was stood around looking up on the mountain with a set of binoculars for a good half an hour. So I went up to confront that individual. As I got closer, not close enough, um, but close enough. As I got close enough, it changed from a man to a bird leaving a tree stump behind. Mm. But from a distance, from a further away distance, I was convinced. I had myself convinced it was an individual. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was proper funny. That was experiencing that. And again, it's like, like trying to explain that to people, like at the time it was around the Christmas time. So it was like quite easy for people to relax with the fantasy side of it or the magical side of it. But like the crowd that I went straight to share that experience with, they didn't appreciate it. You know? Some people did. Some people did. Yeah, some people did. They made videos about it because they did appreciate it. But yeah, the
Well, that's my. There's more to this. That's my point. Is the number of people who start. What's going on with conspiracies and political problems and problems with life. Anybody who starts a sentence with, "I watched a video," I don't listen to them anymore. I watched a video.
mhm.
Like a video's gospel. You ever hear how
Mm.
many people all of a sudden find God because they had a vision, they saw something, and they interpreted it a certain way? The mind is an incredibly powerful thing, and it can, hallucinations.
Many years ago, yeah, I had that boating accident, right? And I went into a bit of a head psychosis, you get me, right? And no matter what I could do, I couldn't kick myself out of it for a long time. And there's one experience that I had booking myself into the hostel, and like trying to just relax in the, like in the backpackers hostel. And you know
Uh,
what? Yeah, I could have sworn that that night in the darkness, yeah, just as I was trying to get to sleep, there was like an angel figure that came to visit me. I was pretty damn fucking so convinced. You get me? Yeah,
yeah,
but it wouldn't talk to me. That's the problem. Yeah, it illuminated the room. You get me? Yeah, big freaking cloaky fucking white gown character, but it wouldn't freaking talk.
oh, sorry, coughing spell. Whoa. Yeah, I remember some. I remember last Christmas better than I do the one before. I don't remember everything, like. But that's the thing, I saw it. It was this. It was that. It was this. The last thing you should believe is your eyes when you think about it. Most unreliable sense, and yet the most reliable. I don't know, but I've met a whole lot of people that I'm a god and all this, and they always quote some sort of a vision, a specter or something. There's something in the sky, and these stars aligned, and it's just a visual. Um, what would you call it? Aberration, really, distortion of the senses, and the mind was acceptable to it. You know what I tell them, Steve?
Go on.
I saw a video where I'm a super stud muffin, but I can't find the papers for the bakery where I was made to back it up. I'm looking for the video. You know, duh. Do you believe that one? I would love it if the women did, but if they don't, Steve, for some reason I don't know.
Hey, good evening, Scatter. How you doing, brother? We've got a David Butler in the back chat, and it looked like they was playing a video. It doesn't look like it's a real person. It looks like it's a recorded video.
I did wander over to No More Lies channel and played a couple of his videos.
Yeah,
Voice is somewhat familiar. Voices, if whoever's
yeah,
on the video, I don't know.
yeah. He used to come to this channel. Yeah, he used to come to this channel there more than a year ago. We gave him benefit of doubt by Plonker.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah, he burned his bridges. He upset. Yeah, it just came for the upset. My opinion.
Well, if you go by the videos, all they are is bitching about, you know, which I agree with. The concept of we have a tendency to do this. I could say to you, Steve, I can't be your friend because you go over to somebody that gave me trouble. You go to their
Mm,
channel. That mentality that you cannot
yeah,
be friends with somebody because they're friends with somebody else.
yeah, yeah.
But then again, sometimes in childhood that's prevalent. But at the same time, sometimes in adulthood that's valid.
Mm-hmm.
There are some people that, hi Skeeter, there are some people uh, from time to time I've been so adamantly pissed off with. I'm just not angry with them. I can't stand who they are, that I do have that thought.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk to somebody because they're over there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Now, can you just confirm what time 8 p.m. is in our time? What time have you got now, Scatter? Because it's nearly midnight here, and I'm almost ready to go to sleep. I gotta get up and tend to a horse in the morning and
it's
cats.
it's almost 10 to 6, 5:48, 17:48 hours. It's up to you, Steve. I just thought I'd pop up for a minute and
Eastern time. That's gonna be like 2 o'clock in the morning, isn't it, for me?
no, it's midnight there or something.
It's midnight now, but 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
2 in the morning there, I think.
It will be 2 in the morning for me. Yeah, I'd be sleep scatter. Yeah.
You sound tired.
Man, I've been up since friggin' 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, you went on to Motors thing quite early your time.
Yeah, about 8:30. Yeah, bit before 8:30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I told you I ended up watching a movie and then my hours went all crazy. By the
Oh.
time I went to sleep after the movie and woke up after that, uh, Ron was on,
Mm,
2 in the morning or something. I don't know.
mm, mm, mm. Yeah. He
But
said he
anyway,
had a he said he had a nap.
uh, it's your
Yeah, he did.
call what you want to do. I mean,
Yeah. Well, you know yourself, Blackwatch. Even if I fell asleep, you're welcome to stay up there. You get me, sir? You do
oh,
what
I
you do.
know. Frankly, I've been smoking way too much. Way too much.
Yeah.
You know, I can feel it.
Do you know what? Right when I sat down and I was smoking the last I walked with, yeah. No, actually, I sat there and I rolled a joint. I think, but like, I thought about rolling another one, and I think I'll wait until the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't need to fall asleep with a joint, but I do like to because it's holding something. Do you get me? Yeah, I ain't got a woman that old. Because it's getting warm now. The dogs and cats don't want to sleep. Yeah, I like to fall asleep and hold me joint. Yeah.
I'm not telling tales out of school. It's been almost 32 years, and that was flat. But in the winter time, you come. I had shift work, and I come home, and by the time you have a cup of tea or something, when you're going to go to bed, it's 2 a.m. or something. Well, she's lying there, Steve, asleep on her side, and your feet are like blocks of ice. They're freezing. So what do you do with them, Steve?
Yeah. Put some socks on.
Well, no, I couldn't find socks that worked. Let's just say she woke up with a start. I got help for that.
I bet you did. Here, mate. I came back from the festival spontaneously, yeah. And the lady that I was seeing at the time told me when I come back from the festival, just call on to her place. So that's what I did. When I arrived back with me stinky fucking festival boots, yeah, she fucking kicked me out. It was one thing like leaving me boots outside. That was the first fucking thing, yeah. And like that was okay, you know. I can understand that. But then fucking kicking me out because my boots were stinking that bad. I mean, like I was stood in my boots for 5 days. What do you expect? You get me, yeah? I never took
Well,
my boots once in those 5 days. Yeah, and she still accused me of fucking sleeping around at the festivals. You
yeah.
know? Mm.
Well, in my defense, which didn't work, I said I was conducting a scientific experiment. They said that area is one of the warmest parts on the human body. Yeah. No, well. Mm. Do you know what you know, the memory that strikes me the most of those times
Go on.
was, a landing in the middle, and there's 4 bedrooms. They weren't very big. The master wasn't, in the washroom. But we closed the door. My daughter was about 6, and she wore like a nightgown, the long cotton, you know, sometimes heavier in the winter. But she had night terrors then.
Oh.
But anyway, I was getting into bed, right? Everybody's asleep, it's 2 in the morning, it's cold out and everything else. I wore a t-shirt. My dad, the strapless t-shirts, undershirts. My dad wore them because he couldn't, all year long for the most part. So I had like a t-shirt on. That's it. And I'm finally getting under the covers and the door burst open. I mean, it just like slam. And here's this long blonde haired kid comes screaming at me almost. She hit my neck, put her arms around my neck, knocked, I didn't even get up, knocked me flat.
Mm.
I put her between the wife and I on the pillows. I don't think she ever woke up. I don't think that, I'll never forget that. It was like she almost knocked me over. But, and like I told you, I don't know, I told you about that song, Pink, Circle Game.
Right.
Have you listened to that? I don't think she ever grew up, but she did have girls of her own. Uh,
And who was she? She was a neighbor or a cousin or what?
Sorry?
Who was she?
Oh, the little girl was my daughter.
Oh.
She used to have night terrors when she was sick. When she
Oh
was
yeah.
six,
Oh,
six or
yeah,
seven.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The
That's why.
next time she did that,
Go on.
I told you about the first guy she married. I told her, don't talk to him, don't date him, and sure as hell don't marry him. When they were just probably seeing each other, I didn't know that. But I told you about the house they bought and the bottom thing and the gas dryer, and I told them to clean it up. I said, this is the makings of a fire. If one hair is singed on the girl's head, I will kill you. 3 weeks later, it went into flames.
Uh-oh.
And the ex phoned me. She was staying near them. And she said, she didn't want me to call you, but I got to tell you what happened. So I drove up there and parked the truck, and they were at the neighbor's house. I said, where is he? He's at work. I said, good, he'll live today. But the point was, she had this old coat on, winter coat that smelled of the smoke. She launched herself at me, put her arms around my neck and her legs around my, she jumped on me.
Mm.
She weighed a hell of a lot more then than she did when she was 6.
I can imagine, yeah.
I'm going like, my God, I can barely, hold myself, let alone. That was the next time she did it. I'd rather she never had a reason to. I could have killed that man.
Jeepers, yeah. Endangering your daughters, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So honestly, she was on the. They rented part of the basement out, but she was on the sofa at 2 in the morning about that, and she smelled the smoke because she could not stand being in bed with that man. I have no
Oh,
doubt.
well.
But anyway, yeah, I don't recommend trying to do that with a 30-year-old after 3 kids. Don't do it. But anyway, yeah.
Do you know it's surprising, Blackwatch, right? How many of us adults are scared of the dark? You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, still have nightmares. Mhm.
Oh, I remember major turnarounds in my life when I couldn't talk in front of people,
Mhm.
and that grade 7, public speaking, and I looked at who was heckling me, losers, so why? But I remember the dark, I think I told you, my mom had this bath towel, white one with Sylvester the cat on it, and she'd give me a bath and wrap it around my shoulders, put the pajamas on, put you to bed, and she'd leave the towel on the banister, the stairway going down to the first floor, and to dry. And I'd look at that, and I'd see scary things in it. You know what I mean? Things in the
Oh,
closet. And one night I got up, picked up the towel, looked at it. I thought, "Hi, Sylvester." Went to the closet, opened the door, the wardrobe, if you will. There's nothing there. I never imagined anything after that. You know, menacing. That was the end of it.
that's good.
If you listen to that song, that's what's in there. The lyrics, um, now there's monsters in my closet and they want to come and play. I go looking for my dad to make them go away. You know, it's just, uh,
That sounds like a funny song.
any woman that's had children, listen to that. They know what she's talking about. I was on a channel and somebody said, "Oh, Blackwatch wants a Pink song." Ha 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 ha. I said, "Just play the damn thing. The woman will get it." One woman was crying when she was listening to it because she understood it.
Oh dear.
It's just, it's kind of like
You
I'm
know,
a big.
encourage me to inspire you by telling me to listen to that song.
I think Mrs. Magpie knows the song "Pink Circle Game."
I think you played some Pink on this channel. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, I think that was Mrs. Magpie's request, was it? I can't remember.
Yo, you English are kind of weird. You do know that.
My English is kind of weird.
No, English people,
Oh,
jargon, vernacular, whatever you want to call it.
oh,
Look at it this way: if you were to say you're tired, what word would you use?
I'm tired.
No, English.
Yeah, I'm
You're
tired.
very, very tired.
Yeah, I'm
What
battered.
word would you use?
I'm
Mrs.
battered.
Magpie already used it a little while ago.
Um, oh really? I don't know.
Knackered, right?
Oh, knackered. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought that was more of an Irish word, but okay, yeah, like Scottish
So,
word.
So
I
what do you?
hear
What word do you use for a woman's undergarment? That's a nice word.
you. Knickers or bra.
So
Right.
if you get a woman of the night, lady of the evening, and she's very tired from her profession, would she not be knackered knickers?
She would have knackered knickers.
Yes, there you go. Weird. Anyway,
If
you
she wore
call.
them. If she wore them. A lot of those ladies of the night, they don't wear knickers.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do. Not from experience, just from knowledge. Yeah, they don't wear knickers.
Well, like I
They wear,
told you,
wear shorts that short skirts so they can just bend over and get a good service in.
well, I told you when I got divorced, I fiddled with cars again. So it wasn't until 5 years later I started to date, and I thought to myself, what happened to the world while I was asleep for 22 years? It's, you know, anyway, I wish I had a few of those weekends back. But anyway, did Mrs. Magpie go away? There's Skeeter. Hey, Skeeter.
No, Miss Magpie's the last one to write a message. Guys.
Miss D was kind enough to sing a song for me the other night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's gone live. Yeah, you've seen her go live, have you?
Yeah, she did a live, I think it was, I don't know, a couple weeks ago on a Wednesday, I think. She does.
Oh.
She's in
Where
the
did
Philippines.
where did she sing for you then?
I'm sorry, your voice is a little low.
Where did she sing for you? Whose panel were you on?
No, it was her channel. She didn't have a panel. It was just, I put it in chat. She
Okay.
sings a lot of the old songs. Do you notice that?
Oh yeah.
Very few new ones. So I said, how about some Barry Manilow? So she
Mm-hmm.
says, okay, I'll do one. She started to look. So I told her for whatever reason, the song I Made It Through the Rain. It was just how I felt at the time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're familiar with the song,
I'm not. No.
I made it through the rain and kept my world protected. I made it through the rain and kept my point of view. I made it through the rain and found myself respected by the others who got rained on too and made it through. I'm still in the rain, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. I'm a little wet around the edges. But she sang it pretty good. She didn't have any heart into it, you know. You know. Oh, the Pink song. It's now there's monsters in my closet and I wanna come and play. I go looking for my dad to make him go away. You know, I'm a big girl now. I got a little girl and my daughter and she looks at me like I'm a badass and you know I wanna be. You know that song, Mrs. Magpie? I can play it for you if you want, but that's up to you. It's a circle game by Pink. Not Jody Mitchell. That's another circle game. Pink wrote this, and yeah, you know the one. Yeah. Okay. That's what my daughter sent me one night at 1:30 in the morning. I guess she was struggling with things. But anyway, you sound tired, Steve.
Yeah. Yeah. Tiredness is definitely catching up. Right. What?
Well, you had all the animals to take care of. You had the horse, and
Yeah.
you know. uh, To me, Barry Manilow had a lot of good songs. And there's a man that was struggling with his sexuality at the time. Uh, but he figured it out. And I guess he has a pretty happy life. It's funny how so many songwriters write about their life. You listen to Freddie Mercury's songs, they're just stories of his life. Barry Manilow got married. He got married and he found out that's not my thing. But all his fan base were women, like Rod Stewart fan base, women. And if he came out for what he is, he'd lose it. And eventually he did come out. He found somebody in business, a guy, and he's been with him ever since. So if you listen to the song even now, he's thinking about his wife. That I guess it was good times, I don't know. But anyway, she sang a couple of songs. So. I was talking to Ron, on Jay Blues thing. I found out what really happened to Steve Perry. I watched a documentary. I thought for the longest time he fell off the stage when performing with Journey, broke his hip, and went into seclusion. That's not quite what happened. But anyway, apparently he has a daughter. I wonder if he knows it. I don't know. Anyway. Huh? You're, if you get. Oh, Mrs. Magpie. I do not get on with her. Her experience with her mother has been too strong. Too strong. Too strong. I've always found it very difficult to talk to her. Very difficult. To this day, she thinks I didn't want her. I don't think I was prepared financially and everything. That's all. I just wanted to give her what she should have. You know another song, Mrs. Magpie? Aaron Lewis. His daughter was Zoe Jane, and he wrote a song for her. Z-O-E, Zoe Jane. Go listen to that one. She was more or less the same as Mrs. Magpie because she saw my strength as something to overcome. You know what I mean? She just, I don't know. I told her to stay away from him. I don't know why. It was just an impulse the first time I laid eyes on him. And I'm sorry, I was right. Nobody can tell me I wasn't. But anyway, that's the way it went. You know. Who timed out that guy? You, Mrs. Magpie? Or Steve? I made it through. I made it through the rain. Kept myself respected by the others who. Cowboys, brother. I'm going. Mrs. Magpie, I think we lost Steve. Steve is adrift on the clouds, surfing the waves. Anyway, Mrs. Magpie, one time search YouTube for Zoe Jane, done by Aaron Lewis. It's a really good song. In fact, while Steve's drifting off, see if I can find it. Where am I? Aaron Lewis, Zoe Jane. There it is there, Mrs. Magpie. I don't want to get Steve's channel in trouble. If there's the link to it. It's a very good song. Did you notice MCM's video got taken down in countries because of some music he played? Oh, this morning's one. But anyway. Yeah, it's a really good song, Mrs. Magpie, about his daughter. You know a funny story about that, Mrs. Magpie? The man is a big man. Aaron Lewis is a big man. But that song goes to the heart. And in a performance somewhere, I don't know if it was Mother's Day, I don't know. This woman's granddaughter asked him to sing Zoe Jane. So he did. And some guy in the audience started to heckle him that he wasn't a man because of it. If it wasn't for security, Aaron would have killed the guy. He would have beat the tar out of him. But anyway, let's put it this way, Mrs. Magpie. He has tattoos on his throat. Anyway. You should check out his channel. There's one, Am I the Only One? Aaron Lewis, Am I the Only One? That's another really good song. He's a lot of good songs on there. Am I the only one? But anyway. I have no doubt if I played them here, the channel would get hit. No doubt at all. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do. What should we do? What time is it? Time for dinner? Yeah, dinner time. I'll be back in a moment. Un moment, Shelly. What did you mean you couldn't ask your father for help as a child or as an adult? It's a big difference. Oh yeah. Zoe J. There's another one. Am I the only one? The man is quite. Oh, it's quite. Oh, I got a mute for a moment. I got to be. Oh God. Oh boy. Yeah, grandpa. I never had a grandfather, so I don't know. I don't. I can understand it, but I don't know what you mean. I never had a grandfather. They were all dead by the time I came along. 3 of them. My one grandmother got married twice. First husband died. That's kind of a cool song. Zoe Jane, Am I the Only One? Aaron Lewis has a lot of good songs. I think he was a part of Disturbed, the group. Oh, everybody's coming home. Slam. Why hold the door when you can let it slam? Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Yeah, but anyway. We could play songs, but we'll get copyright on it for sure. Aaron Lewis, very popular. You know what they say, Mrs. Magpie? The daughter is always like the father. In some ways, my sister is like my father. That's why I've never talked. I've been years since I talked to her. It's like talking to him. Well, a grandfather, yeah. Grandfather, I don't know. Can be good and bad. Yeah. In the end, grandfathers, fathers, they're just men. They're just men. That's all. My daughter loved my parents. Absolutely adored them. Oh, uh, I don't know. Who knows? But anyway. What kind of help, Mrs. Magpie, if it's not too personal? I mean, financial, there's just so much you can do. It's incredible what my father did for me, but anyway. I've heard that. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, we do that, don't we, Mrs. Magpie? And that's what's wrong. The child's been born, and it's like you have your mother in you. You know, you have your father in you. Well, who else are you supposed to have in you? I think we overdo it, but that's just me. Black sheep. I don't know. No, you're not interrupting. We're just floating around with Steve's gone to sleep. Like Steve has to sometimes go to sleep. No, you're not interrupting. No. I would venture a guess, Mrs. Magpie. She wasn't happy with the man she married. That's on her. I hope you broke that, Mrs. Magpie, because you know who I just dealt with that I tell you about? That's over 8 decades? That was her problem. That was her problem. Her mother going at her while she's growing up not happy. She grew up not happy. I don't know. Like I told you, Mrs. Magpie, I still haven't figured it out, and I never will know. I will never know why, for sure. Anyway. Mm. That's why, Mrs. Magpie, I can honestly say I thought I made a mistake in my life. But if the result of that is not having a son to try to explain things to him, I'm happy with it. I don't think I could explain things to him. I don't think I could answer his questions. But that's so far in the past isn't funny. She wasn't happy, Mrs. Magpie. There's the question you have to answer yourself. Was your mother happy? And I'll venture a guess you'll say, no, she wasn't. So she thought she'd include you in it. Yeah. I just went through that, what I told you. 32 months of counseling. That's what it turned out to be. Of a woman that did, you're happy now. You're with a man you love and everything. She never knew that in her life, except for 18 months, and he was gone. And I ended up being the psychiatrist for the bloody thing in my job. Got enough of my own problem. No. I mean, just the one line you put in there, Mrs. Magpie, says it all. And I went through it with her. The eldest child, firstborn, and her mother unloaded all her shit on her And she ended up living the same life, alone. The fear of being with somebody. Oh well. Not our job to dissect it. In the end, she got everything she found in me, she lost, including the ability to even talk to me. There you go. What can you do? Oh, wow. You know, Mrs. Magpie, the one thing George Carlin should have done, but didn't, is about kids and that. You know what I mean? The way it's, put off. The whole thing about having children. I don't know if he ever had children or not. Maybe he didn't. Parents who do not deserve to be parents, right? The parents that do not deserve to have children. One of them. Maybe I should do a skit. Parents who do not deserve to have children. 101. The woman looking at her daughter as being something she always wanted to be but never will be. Da 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 da. And the father who has a son to unscrew all the things he screwed up and to blame when he doesn't. No, maybe. Who knows? No, you're not interrupting. We just had a general. So you like Aaron Lewis? If you took a look at that, the fellow in chat, the person in chat, Aaron Lewis is a really good songwriter. I think he's a very good, talented guitarist too. But I'd like to play it for everybody, but I dare not. YouTube will freak out. But, I walk to the corner. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe I should go have something for dinner. Oh, I get a headache. Cooled off here today, Mrs. Magpie. It's kind of a shock to the system. I get so warm and then it cools off. But, Oh, I've been eating all day, Mrs. Magpie. That's my problem. I don't know if it's boredom, whatever. There's always a drink and there's always something to eat. And that's how I go through too much food. Someone to get me. Get you what? You mean the English get me, understand me, or what? How do you mean get you? Understand? Or to get you something? Hey, Slobberjaw. Oh, I can't see chat. My eyes are going again. Welcome in. Pick you up, pick you. Maybe it's a terminology. Pick you up could be like a pickup, or pick you up because you're blue. I don't know. Everybody says things differently, and yet the same. Where you going? I don't know. Well, everybody's been there. Everybody's been there where you kind of wonder yourself, is this all there is? A home. Have you ever noticed something? They say you could never go home because I think there's really only one home, a feeling. And once you leave it, you can't find it. What do you think, Mrs. Magpie? Is it really home? Is it really home? Sometimes you just, I don't know. And others say home is where you hang your hat. No, it isn't. You never feel that again. But anyway. This home. I can't read the thing. I really can't read chat that well. Or tornado? You got hit by the tornadoes, did you? I can't imagine living in Tornado Alley. Things are just gone. I ask you what, I don't know. It's just the way you put. I understand you physically lost your home to a tornado. Can't imagine that. But it is what it is. Mrs. Magpie, did you go? No, it's not a physical place to me. It doesn't matter where you lived, it's your circumstance. But anyway. Yeah, exactly. The heart, the feeling of safety, the feeling of well-being, the feeling of love, for the lack of a better word. That's an overused word. Yeah, I hear you, person. Yeah, it is. It's very special. It's very, very special. And that's what screwed me up, Mrs. Magpie. Exactly what you said. That was so gone. I don't know. Person. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't. They say in order to have that person, you got to be strong enough yourself, in yourself. I don't know. A paradox. Kind of like getting up in the morning and you see the moon and the sun in the same sky. The paradox. Exactly the same. Not supposed to happen. I think it is a feeling because the knowing, you never know. You never know. So many people, I want to guarantee, I want to make sure that you're never going to get sick. You're never going to be this. You're not, I want to guarantee. You can't do it. You don't guarantee. That life has no guarantees. I have built with my, I don't know. As soon as you build something, it starts to wear away. That's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Nothing stays the same. You got to accept that. When you love somebody, you will lose them. Eventually, you will lose them. So you spend the time with them trying to build memories and hope you have enough time to do it. But anyway, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, maybe it happened. But you know what happens when you have a life where you don't learn that? When you have a life and you get older and all of a sudden it hits you, there it is. This is my experience to me, not from me. The fear, I'm going to lose you. I can't have those feelings. I'm going to lose you. You never lived your life to know, to live your life for the memories. So when you do lose them, you never lose them. But anyway, who knows? Mrs. Magpie, I'll challenge that. Far too much is said about the heart. The heart's just an organ, just pumps blood, just goes around and around. That's all it is. But it's our basket for our feelings. But anyway, 32 months of psychiatry was enough for me. Can't fix myself. You know the song Mrs. Magpie, Fix You? You know that song, Fix You? I could fix you. It's a very good song to listen to sometime. And that's maybe when you get in a relationship and all it is fix you, tires you out. I don't know. No, it doesn't. That's what I tried to tell you. You think that woman, you think I'm the source of your stress? Go away. You've done it. She's done it. Go away. Her life will still have stress. Maybe you'll understand this, Mrs. Magpie. I'm not going to get into too much here. Her mind is starting to go. You know what I'm saying? The age, the memory. Anyway. The human condition. Like I know what? I can't. Oh, God, my eyes. Yeah, it's like the person, they say, I live alone. I've lived my alone for 10 years now. Excuse me, I've got to go to the refrigerator to get something. Nobody's alone. Nobody's that alone. Nobody knows. Nobody's that alone. No one's that alone. Tell me something. If there's no one in the forest, nobody, no human being in the forest, and a bear takes a shit, do you hear the trees fall? Answer me that. There you go. Ah, God. Here comes the train again. The lonesome train. Stupid. Have you ever heard a robin weep when leaves begin to fall? I don't know if you. I don't know if we're that alone or not. At least you have a friend. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. Well, there's people here that at least you're able to say what you're able to say. You know something, AM. The fact you can say it is something. Imagine if you were the type you couldn't type that. You had to hold all that inside, year after year, decade after decade. That's got to drive you crazy. She drove me crazy. No, actually, that was Roy Orbison. Yeah, Blackbird singing in the rain. I'm thinking of the train here. Sometimes it's so close. I think that was, what did he do? A whippoorwill. Have you ever heard of whippoorwill? Mrs. Magpie, do you know the theme song to Pocahontas? The what is the name of it now? What's the name of the song to Pocahontas? Oh, Colors of the Wind. You ever heard that song, Mrs. Magpie? Colors of the Wind. It's a really cool song. You ever heard a wolf cry at the blue corn moon? Or asked a grinning bobcat why he grinned? You can sing with all the voices of the mountains, and you paint with all the colors of the wind. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean. I can't really. Is that America? I can't. I know what you mean. This isn't my. This isn't me. I don't talk like this. I don't talk about me. Never did. Like to sing. Yeah. Have you ever heard the wolf cry at a blue corn moon? Or asked a grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountains? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? That's a really good song. Um, mm. Can you ever? There's a sycamore tree. How tall will the sycamore grow? You'll never know if you cut it down. If you cut it down, you will never know. Something like that. Been a long time since I listened to that. I like to hear a male version of it. You know, the original song was a woman from Disney. You know, I forget the woman's name, but I like to hear a male cover of it. But I've never run across it to make sure he was. Uh, it's funny how many people don't bother with that, checking on friends. Just get busy with crap. Um, oh, Hercules. What one's that? When I grew up, I was 10 years old. Every Saturday matinee, Hercules, Hercules Unchained. It was Jason, and it wasn't cartoon. It was Steve Reeves as Hercules. Yeah. I bet you, Mrs. Magpie, you're sorry he grew up. You're sorry he got older. You're sorry he put his toys away. Dragons live forever, but not for little boys. Mm, yeah. Mm. I always check. It's not on you to have him. Maybe, I'm not going to villainize the guy. I mean, he could be going through stuff where it's like what I ran through is why did I ever bother? Why'd I ever reach out? Why? I don't know. I don't know. What is a. I know. I know that, Mrs. Magpie. I've told you about some of the stories about my aunts when I was growing up. It's only a slight vision, you know what I mean? It's so long ago. But when, because my mom had 11 brothers and sisters, and through two, like their mother married 2 marriages. And the aunt, they got a hold you, you're a little guy, about 4 years of age, and they decide they got to give you a kiss. And they got to hold you so tight you can't breathe. All you hear is booby speakers. Ah, good. Forgot about that. But it is what it is. Maybe. Maybe. Well, have you noticed on YouTube lately? People don't have social benefits, whatever, for whatever reason. Yet they expect their community to pave their way. It's incredible. And all they do is um, mock or disregard. That's a nice word. Other people, and people tune in just to hear that. Clicks. You don't belong to a clique. You just don't belong. But anyway, that's a real name. No, they don't have real names. They have stupid names or whatever they are. Human condition. I wish you joy and peace, Mrs. Magpie, and what you have lasts forever. But of course it doesn't. But anyway, whatever. Well, at least if you got a place to go to, I don't know. Bit of advice, don't put too much into online. As the saying goes, when you gamble, only gamble what you can afford to lose. Part of the game. Yeah. Yeah, Jesse. Poor Jesse gets all the blame, does he? Is that the present day vernacular? Jesse's? I'm not Jesse's. I wouldn't use that. My middle granddaughter married a guy named Jesse, and he's just as big as waist as her father was. But apart from me to criticize, I guess we have to be with somebody. Somebody. Tell me, somebody. Ah. Have you ever heard a cry at a blue corn moon, or asked a grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you think about the voice of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the woman? How tall is a sycamore grow if you cut it down? I'm just having a piece of toast. Oh, God. Have you ever heard a voice at a blue corn moon, or asked a grinning bobcat why he grinned? Mrs. Magpie, at Christmas time, when you put him to bed, did you guys sing Christmas carols? My mom and I did, a very long time ago. Mm. What song do you remember from Beauty and the Beast more? Isn't it something like Evermore? Or no, it's not Evermore. When she leaves him, and I know she'll never leave me as she runs away. What song is that? Is that Evermore? Beauty and the Beast. I forget what, is it Evermore? I think it's Evermore. Mm. Goodbye, good night. Good night, my love. Special dreams and sweet. Mm. Mm. I can't say it. Mrs. Magpie, you're only 50 something. That's not old. I know it felt old, but it really isn't. You mean old songs? I know she'll never leave me as she runs away. I can't get the song in my head. Evermore. Hmm. Bye, cowboy. Oh, that's old times. Yeah. There's an awful lot of that lyric in a song, isn't there, Mrs. Magpie? Tell me the words I love to hear. You know, that's like the song Never Enough. You know, what, can't think of how that goes. Never Enough. Ken Loxley does it really well. I'm holding my breath that this moment will stay forever. It started a dream in me. Can't you hear it echoing? Take my hand and share this with me. 'Cause darling, without you, all the shining towers of spotlights, all the stars that fill the night sky would never be enough. Mm. Well, I don't know that one. The whole time. As long as you don't harbor too much regret, Mrs. Magpie. Regret is the negative. One thing about it, Mrs. Magpie, in the end, people only give you what they can. As soon as they start to give you too much, it takes away. I don't know. Who knows? Being what? Very good words, being negative. You know what I mean? Manipulate your thoughts. Manipulate the very fact you're human. Manipulate the fact you can be hurt. Can't do it. Because when you do it, you become hardened. I don't know. Who knows? Uh, really look at it, Mrs. Magpie. You should be able, if it's well, your greatest regret, and the others are nothing. You know, regrets, I have a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did, bloody song. Okay, I thought, let's talk about something uplifting. I know, let's talk about Wonder Bras. They're very uplifting from what I've been told, but I wouldn't know. Right. Live for today. Draw a line in the sand and live for today. You know something, though, not to face things, to shut it away, you'll carry that with you a lifetime. And that becomes your biggest regret. Anyway, who knows? Good point, Mrs. Magpie, but you want to know something? When they'll tell you you're old is when somebody says to you, I'm sorry for that, what happened just happened to you, but go on and learn from it. And you turn around and say, at my age, I have nothing to learn and I'm tired of reliving it. Very sobering thought. I have nothing more to learn. And I'm tired of reliving regret. But anyway. That's why I like Freddie Mercury's songs when you listen to him about his life. That's how it ever was. They were really good songs. And I don't think the man had any regret. Trying to think of that song. Trying to think of that song. He did a real weird song. You can't change the past. You can't go back in time. Isn't that a shame? I'd like to go back one time on a roller coaster ride. Isn't that a shame? I can't think of it. I can't. His last solo album, he knew life was a man. Yeah, he was very flamboyant, obviously. I think when he reinvented himself, cut the hair, the mustache, the jumpsuits, and everything, he found himself. He was happy with who he was. I don't know if you know the story, Mrs. Magpie. One night, quote, on the town alone, so it seemed, changed and took his life. I think that was his regret. But he wrote some fantastic songs. There was, when I listen to his songs, I don't have any issues to try to figure out why he wrote it. It's right there, right in your face. But yeah, excuse me, it's starting to get cooler here. So much for our, heat wave that we get in May. You have a lot of good songs. I'm trying to think of one, I can't. It was just too long a day. Tired. Oh, the one, Too Much Love Will Kill You. I think that, I don't know what he put that out. Too Much Love Will Kill You is a really good song. I can't think of the way it went. Too much love will kill you. just as sure as none at all. Drain the fire within you, make you bleed and scream and crawl. You're heading for disaster, 'cause you never read the sign. Too much love will kill you every time. Mm. But he had a lot of upbeat songs, Mrs. Magpie. He did, you know. You know. Huh? He hit it well. The truth is, Mrs. Magpie, it was Susan. The woman that him and Brian May went after, and said to him, "Nothing wrong with you, Freddie. You're just bisexual." From what I understand, she called him up right near the end and said, "I want to be with you." And he said, "Now?" "Yes, more now than ever." But he was looking. He wasn't looking right. He was looking like Rock Hudson. Do you ever see Rock Hudson? The woman, man, there's a real hunk. And what he looked like at the end with AIDS, gaunt. I'm just a shadow of the man I used to be. Too many bitter tears are raining down on me. I'm far away from home. I've been facing this alone for much too long. It seems that no one ever told the truth to me about growing up, what a struggle it would be. You can protect your children too much, Mrs. Magpie. You can protect them far too much. Just like the song Zoe Jane. Of all the things in life I had to endure, I've already had to endure. You can protect them too much. But anyway, I'll never know. Now yeah, it's human immune virus deficiency. Just like SARS, sudden acute respiratory syndrome. Isn't that a wonderful name? Science comes up with these real cool names. But your body's broken. It don't work. Sudden acute respiratory syndrome. Then they come up with COVID because the COVID virus has an aura that looks like the sun. Very astute. Anyway, yeah, Freddie Mercury, I thought, oh God, he was one in a lifetime that I'm glad I was alive to. I think I told you, Mrs. Magpie, was playing Montreal in '84, and I almost got there. I couldn't leave my daughter alone. There's no point taking your daughter 400 miles one way in a hotel. Seems like no one ever told the truth to me about growing up, what a struggle it would be. I'm far away from home, facing this alone for much too long. And one of the ones, I don't know if you agree with it, is what is that one? Love of My Life. You know that one? Love of my life, you hurt me. You've broken my heart, and now you leave me, love of my life. Can't you see? Bring it back, bring it back. Don't take it away from me, because you don't know what it means to me. When I grow older, I will be there by your side to remind you that I still. He wrote some really good songs, I think. Uh, Love of My Life. He did it in a Hyde Park concert. He's playing the piano and he says, here's one you might not know. It's on our next album. It was being released, Love of My Life. He did some really good songs. You know, most of them know, you know, like We Are the Champions and Bohemian Rhapsody and, you know, all the. Remember the one where he used a vacuum cleaner and he had a mini skirt with a stocking on? I want to be free. I want to be done the first time, be the last time for me. I want to break free. Lord knows, God knows I want to be free. Yeah, I used to know them all. One vision, one truth, one faith, one religion, one song. What's the one he did? 1 Year of Love. Do you know that one? I like the show must go on. Yeah. Living on My Own. I don't know if I know that one. What's 1 Year of Love was just 1 year of love is better a lifetime alone. One sentimental moment in your arms is like a shooting star right through my heart. I look, I search, I hunger for your kiss. So much left unspoken. I'm losing my voice, like I always do. No, I know Living Alone, but I can't place it. You know. There's another song, Living Alone. Somebody else did it. Living Alone. But you know, Mrs. Magpie, you can be in a relationship or a marriage and be living alone. You would think when somebody sees that coming, they sit down and talk, or they walk. Oh, the great pretender. Great pretender. And no. You figure with all these songs that we have and all these things that have been written, we'd be able to figure things out better than what we have. But we can't, or we won't. Did we chase the other fellow away? American, whatever it was? I can't read it. First time, the last time for me. I want to break free. God knows. I'm trying to think. He did. There's just too many songs they did. What did you think of the Stones, Mrs. Magpie? Did you like the Stones? Angie, Angie. Mm, 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 mm. There's no hope, no heart. Mm, mm. I didn't know it as well as I did that. The Rolling Stones. Mick Jagger did Party Doll, very old song. It's on his channel. He really did it well a couple of years ago. Yeah, the Rolling Stones, the Stones, nicknamed the Stones. My girlfriend that became my wife liked the Rolling Stones better than the Beatles. Not too many know the early Beatles, the 65, 64, 65. Most of their songs they don't really remember. Not until Sgt. Pepper and all that stuff. Like newspaper taxis appear on the shore, waiting to take you away. Climb in the back with your head in the stars and you're gone. Lucy in the Sky with Diamond. No. Yeah, there was I see my red door, and I can't get this melody. I wanted to bang back. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see people turn their heads and quickly look away. Not really anything, it just happens every day. I see my red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I don't know. I think we read too much into songs. Songs can distort your thoughts. Too many sad ones. Hey, you get off of my cloud. Don't hang around 'cause two's a crowd. Come on, baby. Or Brown Sugar. The honky tonk woman. Give me. Do you know that one? I'm a real nowhere man, living in a nowhere land. Isn't it a bit like you and me? Do you know, yes it is? Yes it is. Please don't wear red tonight. This is what I said tonight. For red is the color that will make me blue in spite of you. It's true. Yes, it is. It's true. Yes, it is. I could be happy with you by my side if I could forget her, but that's alright. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. Very simplistic songs in the beginning. You know. Mm. Oh, yeah. I got by with a little help from my friends. Could it be anybody? I just want someone to love. Yeah. Very simple things when we were young, wasn't it? And yet, when we were young, we threw them away like they were disposable. And anyway, that's growing up. No, hey Jude, na 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 na. There's one I was thinking of. What do you think on Enrique Gutierrez with Hero? Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. I get by with a little help. Problem is, too many people's little helpers are the wrong, like Mama's Little Helper. Mm, pretty good songs. I don't know. Mm. George Harrison, The Quiet Beetle. Maybe you should talk more. Some of the 50s songs were pretty good. They were more simplistic. Didn't make you think just what it was. Oh, we can work it out. Life is very short, and there's no time for fussing and fighting, my friend. No, that was the '60s. That was all the demonstrations, protests, and everything. That's all the songs were, just protest songs. Which I agree with the Vietnam War. It should never have started, but protest songs. A lot of Canadian artists damaged their career badly by their stance on Vietnam. Americans didn't like that. Oh, yeah, George. My Lord, I really want to know you. I really want to show you. I really want to know you, Lord, but it takes so long. My Lord. He also got hit with plagiarism lawsuit, and they won. That song was too close to another one. Yeah, my sweet Lord, which was the Maharishi. Remember him? The guy looked like a stone midget. I will tell you about that, boys. As soon as I get my head out of the sky, I will tell you about how I got here. That was stupid. Look at the thing about Timothy Leary, Mrs. Magpie. Your mind is not right, so we're going to make it open my mind so it doesn't work. And I start seeing all these kaleidoscopes of colors, but my mind is expanded. I see more. You're stoned. I think too many people have trouble with dealing with reality, and that's their problem. Yeah. What do you mean, fat bottom women? Fat bottom woman? That song by the Stones, or the honky tonk women, Gimme, gimme, gimme the honky tonk man. She tried to take me upstairs for a ride. Yeah. Black old woman. You don't mean Blackbird. That's a very old song, Blackbird. Do you know the one, Summertime? Summertime, and the cotton is high. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. One of these mornings, you're gonna wake up crying. So hush, little darling, don't you cry. Oh, he's so fine. They're from the 50s stuff. It's like, and if I was Bobby's girl, and if I was Bobby's girl, that's the most important thing to me. All the, Brenda Lee and all the old songs. Yeah. All the teenage songs of the 50s. Yeah. Four Seasons, Frankie Valli, Fifth Dimension. Oh, the dopey song. Oh, God. You know what happened on MCM's? He made a big mistake. He says, I got to go make breakfast. He says, maybe a baked potato. I've been eating baked potatoes. How do you know a potato's no good, Mrs. Magpie? If you could not look at the potato, all you could do is pick it up in your hands. How would you know it's no good? You should throw it out. How would you know? Summertime. Or, what's the one? Ain't No Sunshine. Yeah, I know it's soft, but you can't put it in the fridge. My mom used to put it in a box in the basement, so I put it in the fridge Christmas. I don't know. But they say don't put it near onions because the potatoes will put out humidity and the onions will pick it up. It's nonsense. Steve, I don't know where Steve is. Steve's asleep. Oh, where do you put them? I mean, like this is an apartment. I got no basement. And even the ones in the basement that are in the dark, they started growing out of the eyes. I remember that. But anyway, I'll eat them till I throw up. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't a home. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, there's always done too long. Anytime she go away, wonder this time will she stay. Oh, you got a potato. I heard put stuff into pantyhose. Is it onions? Is it onions that... No, MCM's not here. Get a pair of pantyhose, and you put an onion in, you tie a thing, and you put another onion in, and okay. I think they'll start to talk if they come in for an inspection. I got pantyhose hanging with my onions in it. MCM isn't here, I don't think. Oh, he is. I do. Where am I supposed to put him? I got a warm kitchen. Although These are into paper bags with the wire tires. Remember the old time? They don't have plastic. So I had potatoes for breakfast. Motor. What the hell? I'm still here, so they. Anyway. Don't take your vision for granted, because when it's gone, so much you can't do. You did get me in trouble though. I knocked on the neighbor lady's, the lady lives next door. And I says, I have a problem with my kitchen stuff. And she says, how can I help you? I said, would you mind squeezing my potatoes to see if they're soft? She slapped me in the face. Some neighbors have no sense of humor. It's like the song, remember, onions, onions, la la la, onions, onions, la la la. Motor, we lost Steve. He's asleep again. These young people have no stamina. I had my next door neighbor. I had so many references to this fictitious next door neighbor with that woman, Mrs. Magpie. It was a hoot. It was a hoot. I made out like I was her relationship guidance counselor. There was a couple that lived next door, and that was years ago. I don't know who lives next door. I have no clue. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I know they go soft, but I don't know. What's too soft? I think you know what I'm talking about, Ron, where your sight's off, you have trouble, and you go by your touch. It's pretty hard to tell. It's pretty hard to tell. I could tell you stories, Mrs. Magpie. It was quite the 32 months. I guess everything has to end sometime, but it was an interesting experience. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. When they go really, really, I'm not going to eat them. It's pretty hard to catch them when you bake them, just off a firm, that one. It's like a steak. When you want a steak medium rare, you got to catch it right at that point, but anyway. Yeah, they are nasty. I don't think they're that bad. When you have some vision difficulty to some degree, you grow up almost literally seeing with your hands, and that helps to some degree. Except for the odd complaint about a woman going by, come here, I want to see you. Get away. Trying to explain to the officer, but I see with my hands. Oh, good. How you doing, Motor? You got some sleep in today? I had to lay down again. You mean any softness whatsoever? Just any give? I don't mean to the core. Just any. Because look at the way they put out potatoes. I mean, they're packaged by the tons. I don't know. I don't know. What? Do you know how many people said behave myself in my life? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Uh, was that believe or behave? I don't know. Not responsible for myself. I don't live in this body. Yeah, but again, how soft is soft? I mean, I've known potatoes where they're rock hard. You get them, they're rock hard. But unless you go shopping every day, you're going to store them and they're going to get, by the nature of the summertime and that, they're going to get a little soft. Tell me about it, Ron. The right eye for me. The right eye. It's just a sliver of light. I think it's dry eye. I don't know. What does it matter? Yeah, I know. What do you mean frozen? You can't go buy a 50-pound bag of potatoes frozen. And look how, the freezer, it isn't very big. Unless you get a chest freezer, and then, I don't know. Yeah, and this is the thing. I mean, if you were that picky about produce, would you not, like, buy a head of lettuce, get one salad out of it, and throw the rest away? I mean, you know, you can't afford to be that way. No, I know. I don't know. Especially today, you got to get by on what you can afford. That's it. You got to pick and choose and hope. You know, I just go by YouTube now. Like a lettuce is about 7 days, and the average time food lasts. I don't know about eggs. I left them in the fridge. But the thing is, when you more or less do one shopping for the month, the way it is, it's, to try to make stuff last is pretty difficult because the normal thing is shopping for food once a week, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you go shopping. No, not today. Yeah, it is frozen more. I've got a whole bunch of frozen vegetables, broccoli and corn, and it's pretty hard to make a meal out of that. And but anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, that song, "The Beauty and the Beast," is evermore. And I know she'll never leave me, even though she runs away. In other words, she's stuck in his head. But anyway. No, I hear you, Ron. Anybody that's had food poisoning, that's why I don't understand, unless you live in Boston, seafood. You got to really know seafood, or God, that can put you through hell for more than 2 or 3 days. Drain the. That's another song. Accept reasoning. I don't know. That you're opening a can of worms there, MCM. I once asked somebody, does your faith, religion have logic? Yes. And when you use logic, they don't want to hear you. But anyway, it is, yeah, they don't use reasoning. You know. Yeah, they don't, I don't know. You know what one I got into on the panel, and I had to go up. And there's a guy in Michigan. Oh crap, what did I do? A dust bunny flew up my nose. It's not comfortable. And he thinks he knows everything. He thinks he knows the Constitution. And I know people know the Constitution. I think I know it better than him. But the thing was, the guy on panel said, gravity is a theory. It's not a law. But anyway, that was a very interesting. And the guy said to me, one of them that came up with it, well, when you move towards the sun, I said, you move towards the sun, you go into a crisp, right? What does that have to do with Earth and gravity? It didn't go well. But like you say, they don't want to think for themselves. Yeah, but the same ones, Mrs. Bagpie said, God does not create robots. But when you have blind faith, you're nothing more than sheep. After all, shepherds could leave a herd of sheep right off the cliff, and the sheep will continue to go over the cliff. But anyway, to me, faith is simply fear of death. Is this all there is? Is there no continuing? And you spend your life dying. Anyway, don't talk about faith. Blind faith. If God is all that important, if that is so important, isn't the most important things in life bear examination from time to time? Just saying. But that's like politics. I'd rather talk about food than that. I let Chuck Rock. Steve does not give out the host. Not that I blame him. So I can't do anything. If I jump down, I can't get back up. You don't have to explain it, Mrs. Magpie. You have it or you don't have it. I always tell people I know the day God dies. They say you can't know the day God dies. I says, as far as earth goes, when the goodness in man and woman's hearts is gone, God dies. That's it. Anyway, I've had enough conversations about that. Just you either believe this or you don't believe that, or you whatever. More power to you. I don't know. I'll tell you one thing, Motor, when I had my cataracts done, that was like having brand new eyes. That was incredible. It's one thing I'm glad I had done. I'm just wish it had lasted more than 20 or 25 years. Then why didn't God write the Bible? The sheer logic of it. Oh, God. There's God for you. Anyway, it's a personal thing. If the Bible's so complete and personal, where's the book of Enoch? It's not there. So anyway, Ron, what are you having for dinner? I was going to have, I never got around to it. Steve knocked on my door. He says, what you doing? I said, I'm sitting here. He says, you want to come to my place? I said, sure, I'll come over. Says Mrs. Magpie was supposed to come over. And then he fell asleep. Love. Love thy neighbor as you would love yourself. Until the neighbor stabs you in the back. But anyway, I'm not going to go there. Let's talk about something interesting. Oh, God, getting a headache. I got to go get something to warm my feet. Warm the cockles of my heart. Love hurts, I know, but even so, I know, but even so, takes a lot of pain. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I know, but even so, takes a lot. Well, bloody hell. No hot water again. What a fucking place. Lord God. Yeah. There's no hot water again. Bloody hell. Looks like we lost Motor. I guess he's off making dinner or something. You know yourself, Mrs. Magpie's love is very deceptive, and it cuts like a knife. But anyway, let Steve go. I can't do this alone. Oh, Aaron Lewis, he was in Staying, not Disturbed. It's a group, Staying. 14 Shades of Grey was a great album. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. It's not something you go to. Ron pops in and out all over the place. You remember Nazareth's version? Because they didn't write the song Love Hurts. Love hurts, I know, but even so, takes a lot of rain, takes a lot of pain. Love is like a flame, burns you when it's hot. Yeah, religion you don't really get into. Motor, I like him because the way he thinks, and because he does think. But anyway, no, it's personal. I know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie. It's a personal thing. I just don't get this Bible study. Let's do a Bible study. Why? Because 9 times out of 10, they tell you, just like in school, this is what it means, learn it. Well, my potatoes were too soft and my onions were rotting. So, what was I going to do? And the woman next door can't help me. I could tell you stories about the ones that live next door for a while. Oh, good. But anyway, it's, no. I just don't get these people that get together every week and they go through it. Let's talk about this and let's talk about that and let's talk about this and they're not right, we're right. Anyway, I guess it's just you and me, Mrs. Magpie. You and me against the world. But anyway. George Michael, you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Whatever. I don't know what to do now. Gotta have something to eat. Don't know what I feel like. I'm tired of the sandwiches. I don't want to use up all the eggs. Vegetables aren't a meal. Gotta figure out how to make it last. And I'm tired. Remember that woman I told you about, Mrs. Magpie, in the comments? At least she took off. Went back to her old world. Made in I can't read it. Oh, soup. I haven't had soup. If you get a chunky soup, beef or chicken, they're not very big cans and they're $4 here. I can eat one of them at a go. But it's $4 for a decent soup. And because my son-in-law, he brought me over what they get or something. I think I was telling you. I couldn't figure out what it was, but it was like a beef soup or something. But it was off-brand. I didn't think it's the spices. I opened it up and going, why does it smell like this? But it was just the corn and that in it. Yeah, no, my mom did that, but I can't use the stove. And I shouldn't, even if the stove was working perfectly. Not with my sight. That's the last thing I need. My mom used to take the chicken, put the bones in it, make the broth, and put vegetables in it, It's a lost art, maybe. But yeah, I remember a can twice that size of that. It's really good soup. And I think it was about $1.29. You know, it's ridiculous. You can't afford it. I can't, apparently. And I could be wrong. They have what they call the Egg Marketing Board of Ontario. And I guess it was like an egg producers co-op. They destroy, I think, millions of eggs a day that are perfectly good, only to keep the price up. Oh, wasteful, in my opinion. Oh, God. Used to use I can't read it, ham steak. Oh, yeah, ham steak bone. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's the aircraft company I worked for. I don't know if it was a company or it was employees that did the cafeteria. Split pea soup with pieces of it was delicious. Yeah, ham steak, yeah. Marco, when she would shout, oh, my eyes. Yeah. What exactly did she mean by that? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of got the, you know, hey, the old people had a way, didn't they? Now I'm an old people. What's old? Hey, does that mean if I go to the Urban Dictionary, Mrs. Magpie, and I say, what's slang for? Will I find ham steak somewhere in there? Bless her heart. Some of the old people weren't just as straight laced as we might like to make them out as. They were human. Oh, she never could. Okay. Okay. That's more like the grandparents I knew. They just no way they get the joke, and you kind of, yeah, how do I explain that? How do I explain that? Sometimes there are no words. You remember the very old song? But let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees and the moon up above and a thing called love. I'm looking in your big brown eyes. It's so very plain to see that it's time you learned about the facts of life, starting from A to Z. Yeah, I know. I did the butcher would. I don't know how butchers do what butchers do, though. I'll tell you that. I've heard some horror stories about a butcher. If you look at the movie Gangs of New York with, I'll say it quietly, Leonardo DiCaprio. Don't say that too loud. There's somebody called the Butcher, and that was real life. It's not a fantasy. It's nonfiction. It's real. It's a really good movie. Life, if you can't joke about it, Mrs. Magpie, if you're that straight laced, God help you. Because you're just never going to have any fun in life. Not to me. I'm going to go make a sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for your love. So much left unspoken, and all I can do is surrender to the moment. Just surrender. Is like a shoe, like to my lips, search for your lips. I'm hungry for you. There's so much left unspoken that all I can do is surrender to the moment. Just surrender. Just 1 year up. Where'd the world go? Oh shit. Christ. My sweet Lord. I really wanna know you. I really wanna know you, Lord. I really wanna show you, Lord. What the hell did I do with it? My Lord, I really wanna know you. I really wanna know you, Lord. I really wanna know you, Lord, but it takes so long. It's all because it takes. I really wanna know you. I really wanna know you, Lord. I really wanna know you, Lord, but it takes so long. My Lord, my sweet Lord. I really wanna know you. I really wanna show you love. I really wanna know you. I really wanna show you. I really wanna know you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord, my sweet Lord, ooh, my Lord. I really wanna know you. Oh, crap. Red is the color that will make me blue inside of you. It's true. Ah, crap. Bloody hell. God. What the fuck? Takes so long, my love, my sweet love. I really wanna know you. I really wanna. Oh God. Oh, I really wanna know you. I really wanna show you love. Oh, it takes so long, my love. My sweet. Ah, I really wanna know you. I really wanna show you love. That it takes so long, my love. My love. I really wanna know you. I really wanna show you love. Takes so long, my love. Ooh, my love. I really For red is the color that will make me blue and spine. It's true, yes, it's true. Be happy with you by my side. If I could forget her, but that's alright. I really wanna know you. I really wanna show you love, but it takes so long. I Whoops! The light over the ring stove hood finally burned out. Went almost straight for 6 years. Did I lose everybody? Used to. I can't see. Oh, but hand thing, yeah. What song? Yeah, well, you want to go? You want to go, Mrs. What? It's 11 o'clock. No, it's after that. What time is it there? It's 1:11. Do you want to go? I could jump down and let them end it. Do you want to go? Mrs. Magpie, do you want to go now? It's 8 o'clock. Ron's probably doing, well, maybe he's going to take a snooze. Ron sometimes sleeps around this time. No, 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1:11 or something. You want to go? I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Dream of little sweet dreams about me. My voice was going anywhere. It's getting wrong. Anyway, I got my sandwich, and I'll let you go, Mrs. Magpie. Have a good evening. My best to the family, and I hope everything's going well, as much as well can be. Okay, good night, all. Good night, Steve. Good night, everybody. Good night, Motor. Have yourself a good evening. And Skeeter was good for you then. Everybody. Anyway, good night.